I'm Kate. You can find me on Twitter at KatesD8s. You can find me on Twitch and Discord at KatesandD8s. And I am playing Deirdre. It's really funny actually. I say I haven't seen him in a long time, but it's really only been a couple months. And yet it feels like forever. My patron may be able to help.
Who's your patron?
His name is Ektiarn. The last time I saw Ektiarn was when I came home. And he sent me off to explore. He told me not to stay in one place for too long. And I said I would.
Why did he send you away?
I don't know.
Well, what's the matter?
You remind me of someone that I miss very much. And, I just thought that this would help the loneliness go away.
I'm Nevin. You can find me on Instagram at Nevin Edmondson. I will post it in our thing, like I did not last time, and I will be playing Moldy. I'm a bit from all over, honestly. I kind of grew up with I grew up traveling with the circus as a kid for most of my life, and then I ended up in Wolf Crest for a while. But, you know, I travel a lot. I don't usually stick to one place for too long. I was born and raised on the road, so I guess I still just kind of travel.
Did your parents travel with you?
I mean, I don't really know too much about my parents. I was found by a very kind lady who raised me. She unfortunately passed away whenever I was younger, so I just keep it short. No, I don't really have a family. I'm going to I'm going to keep my hand on top of hers and use my other hand to get the cards out and have them levitating above, and tell her, put your hand on top of the deck, and in your mind, picture that person. This card is facing towards you. And when the card's facing towards you, what it means is that good tidings are facing you, and good fortune. So whoever it is that's in your mind, at least according to what my mother taught me, what's these fortunes, then you shouldn't have anything to worry about. This person will be safe.
Hi, I'm Kate. You can find me on Twitter and everything important at Very Pale Ale, and I play Kestra.
Kesra? I like poke my head over the thing. Kesra?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Places.
What kind of places? I've read a lot about places. I haven't been to many of them, but I've read a lot about them.
I'm glad. It's a small place. It'd be like northeast of here.
Oh? Is it cold?
Place? With a capital P.
Place?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Well, I'm not surprised.
What's it like?
It's really small.
Is there a court there?
No.
That might be why I
No.
haven't heard of it then. Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay, so since we're insisting on taking this crazy shit with us, the key is to act like we don't have it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is to act like we didn't find anything. Be real upset. You two, maybe cry a little bit. I think one of you has almost done that a few times. Right? Like,
Get out of here.
we gotta act like we don't have it. So if anybody is watching, we gotta look like this didn't work. Or we will be followed, and I don't want to deal with that shit. So. You mean like you... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, no, this is fine. We need to leave. Let's go.
Okay.
Hustle out. Look sad. Look like somebody just stole your lollipop. Let's go.
I'm Mindy. You can find me on Twitter at MKAY1713, and I will be playing Leona. I grew up in Ilvinus, quite the opposite of you, Monty. I didn't travel a lot at all. In fact, this is the first time I've ever left the city. You probably find that hard to believe. But no, I grew up there. I guess he became really the only family I had. And mostly just Lord Kentigan. Did you see? I got him. I mean, he got me too, but I got him.
You did. You did so well. Let's try to keep you from getting hit again, okay?
I think that would probably be a good idea. Okay.
I don't mind healing you. I'm happy to do it. I would prefer you to not go unconscious.
I feel like it's probably not very good for me either. But it's good. I'll be ready next time because I can throw it at them. They caught us off guard, so.
Yeah, they did catch us off guard. That's true. Just, when you throw it, don't go running after it to try to get it back. Okay?
Well, what am I supposed to use after I throw it then?
Your
I should get
hands
some more
spells.
daggers.
Maybe.
Well, we can figure all that out when we get to Asmund. I'm sure they have lots of shops.
Oh, I'm sure. They'll outfit you perfectly.
Previously on Open for Adventure.
A slave to Tatiana's service, cursed by his father, abandoned by his mother, and doomed to betray his closest friend each and every day. Thus is the life of Ektiarn, son of Sirenita.
Why are you still with this group, Kestra? You've not shown much in the way of kindness toward the rest of...
Well, initially, I'm pretty sure Chuckles cheated. That's I don't have any proof, but he's not that lucky. I was told to. Told is a very generous way of putting it.
You say there is a lot riding on your success, on keeping the three of them alive? One in particular alive?
Well, they all seem to be fairly important for some reason.
And you
not-
think you aren't?
No.
You've been charged with keeping them alive. I would say that's fairly important, wouldn't you?
Yeah, pretty sure that was a mistake. Some like I got like the wrong package or something. Somebody like switched me with some like I'm still pretty damn sure that it was not supposed to be me.
And you enter this large, cavernous chamber. The walls are made of these huge, flat, smooth stones in varying shades of gray to black. The ceiling rises well over 30 feet, and the entire chamber takes the shape of a very large circle. Semicircle, dome thing. And in the very center, the ground slopes. And within that dip, you see a pool of crystal clear water.
I will trail my fingers through the water and ask, where is my mother located?
2 figures sit at a table. One is immediately familiar. You recognize your mother's tender face right away. She looks well, fed and clothed in her usual blue smock dress. Her brows are furrowed as if she's concentrating. The other figure is an elven man with flaming red hair and an impetuous smirk. He sits gracefully, his fingers to his lips, as he waits with a playful glint behind his brilliant blue eyes. Between them sits the familiar game of dragon chess, the multi-layered game of concentration. Siobhan moves her cleric piece up 1 level, and the man in front of her smiles. "You're getting quite good," he says, and you watch as they exchange a small smile. "But not good enough yet," he says. And with that, he moves his dragon piece to her king. "Checkmate, love." You look to see that Siobhan is still focused at the game at hand, as if she's not quite believing that she's lost yet. But eventually, a knowing smile does cross her face. "You win again, Veros." The elven man's smile beams as he takes her hand gently from the edge of the table, places a kiss against her knuckles. "That I do."
Who poisoned Richard Kentigern?
You're in the kitchens where you can see 2 figures. The first is hard to recognize, Leona, but you don't ever forget a face. It's Will. Soft blonde curls frame a sharp angled face with bright blue eyes. The rest of you would see your one-time traveling companion as well, Monty's friend. He smiles as he hands the man in front of him a vial containing clear liquid. Odorless, tasteless, it cost a fortune. Leona, the voice you hear in return is bone-chillingly familiar. "It's a good thing I'm about to inherit that exactly." Roman shakes Will's hand. "Good work, mate."
How do I get rid of my powers without dying?
Your powers are as much a part of this world as you are. There is a cosmic record of your birth, as well as countless others that have been also touched by the gods. The room goes dark, and you see yourself in the stars, galaxies swirling around you. In order to remove yourself from your powers, you must efface the records. Obliterate the record, and you could restore to an individual what they would have been before the gods' meddlings. What you are asking for is an alteration of the cosmic laws of the universe by some force that rewrites the records of existence, albeit on a small scale. This record is kept in the most sacred, distant place. It, like everything that makes up the cosmos and the realm and the universe as you know it, is kept within the weave.
Why was I not chosen for Pelor's service like the rest of my family?
You went into this well maybe hoping for some kind of life-changing answer. Perhaps you're adopted, maybe corrupted by one of the books you've found over the ages, but the answer is very simple, Alexander. Pelor did not choose you because you did not choose him.
Why was I chosen for this?
Out of the water in front of you rises the visage of a familiar figure, and you recognize her immediately as Andromeda Skyseeker. The Dark Commander of the Black Watch cloaks all of the realm in shadow. His reign of endless torment knows no bounds, an unstoppable force that no man can end. Save the Market One, heir to the Veldahar, born of the Hunter's Moon, cursed by Al-Asran, who will conquer the unconquerable, or else bring upon us the Godfall. Everything goes black and silent. And then in the darkness you hear a baby begins to cry. It's a girl, a male voice says, and now you can see this tiny half-elven baby swaddled in his gentle embrace. Your lineage continues, a female voice says back to him. Our lineage, my dearest Sunrise. You, my darling, carry within you the magic of the flowering. You are a chosen daughter of the Feywild, an heir to the Veldahar, a direct descendant of Asara the First. You need a name as fitting as your birth. I believe that we shall call you. The scene goes dark as the moon crosses over the stone ceiling. What do I call her? We're in the desert, aren't we? Give her the standard name, Sendavarin. Wilma sighs. You'll have her believing she's an orphan? A bastard? But he only shrugs. Okay, what about her given name? It's quiet for a few moments and he thinks. Gently tucks a strand of hair behind her head and you see him give her one last loving look. Call her Kestrel. Kestrel Sendavarin.
What is the best way that I can save Ektiarn? I am bound to another through my own choices. But I love him. But I love him. But I love him.
Hear his soft voice ring out through your mind, like the faint fluttering of a flock of birds lifting from the ground in the morning. You cannot. The time for that has passed. The specter speaks, uttering something in a language long forgotten by mortals. And she drags the blade across Ektiarn's chest. No. Everything resonates like a cosmic drumhead. Everything slows. Your vision narrows only to the scene in front of you. Like a calligrapher's ink across a page spilled from an inkwell. You see your patron's lifeblood spurt across the tapestry of a night in a void-soaked spray of gore, coloring everything in scarlet and purple hues. The specter fades. The constellations that previously played there avoid the region entirely, leaving him alone in the night, forever spurned, forever shunned, and forever memorialized as a deity unworthy of loyalty, for he himself showed none. Alas, Scourged he was, tormented, unloved. So goeth he and his creations. Pity he had not known love. At least then his passing would have been more tolerable to his spirit. Deirdre, it takes you a while to fall asleep. But you do. And you hear that voice again. That old voice. Deirdre.
Yes.
You want him back.
Yes.
You're seated. Out in front of you walks a man. Thin, gaunt. You know why he died, don't you?
Yes.
He gave up his power for you. He staked it on your love for him. And when you proclaimed your love for another, he could not heal himself. I can help you bring him back. You made a pact, and your patron is dead. Do you know what that means for a warlock? Your powers will slowly kill you.
Yes.
I can save you. I will take over your patronage. I specialize in keeping things that want to be hidden. Hidden. With my help, you can protect your friends. Our pact will be different, of course. I will find the way to bring him back, and you will serve me faithfully.
I just need him back and those around me safe.
He extends a long, thin hand, bony fingers towards you. Have we a deal?
Yes. And I take his hand.
Welcome to the stream! Hey everybody! Thanks for watching that long intro. I had a hard time cutting it down, so, you know, I didn't. We are going to start off today's session with a bit of a rewind. We're going to start on the first watch after the Well of Wonder. Can you guys remind me who took the first watch?
Leona. I was fourth. Oh, I was third.
I'm fairly certain I was second. I want to say it was Maud D was first watch. No, you were second, Maud D? One of us was first or second.
Morgan, Alexander, we'll say that you took first watch.
Okay, sounds good.
Is there anything that you would like to do on your watch?
I kind of. We're still in the we're in the tunnel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll just kind of summon my cat and just kind of pet him and talk to him quietly during my watch, and yeah, I think that's about it, really. I'll dismiss him when my watch is over.
Okay. Mondi, what do you do during your watch?
I want to start out definitely on high alert, and then if nothing shows up or happens, I want to, while I'm sitting, I assume we're by like a fire or something, like set up camp.
Say that again.
Sorry. I'm assuming we're sitting by like a fire by camp.
Did you guys set a fire?
Well, anyways, I'm chilling. Fire's not important. I want to like sit and just do very small hints of acid bolt, like trying to get better at target just a little bit. Not full on acid bolt, just little tiny things, not to draw attention, just to practice.
Perfect. I got a notification that you guys are too quiet, so hopefully it's fixed now?
Hello.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, trying out bits of acid bolt. It's a quiet watch. Nothing approaches. No one approaches. Leona? No, you're fourth. Kestra?
Cool. So I have a lot to think about. A lot. So I'm just gonna kind of sit there probably for the first hour. Mostly paying attention. Not that I expect anything to come and like descend on us from the tunnel, because I haven't really seen anything in the past few days. But I'm gonna sit there contemplating for a while, and then I'm going to very tentatively reach out for Red, all mental style in my brain.
Red is there. Red seems distant. Red seems upset.
It's a fucking mood. Yep.
What do you say to your steed?
So, did you see all of that with the well kind of broadcast all over the fucking ceiling?
I did.
Did you know about any of that?
Know about what? That you were adopted?
I mean, that's pretty fucking obvious. But I meant all the extra shit.
I was just sent to you.
Why?
I didn't pick.
Somebody did.
Paylor did.
Well, we're kinda two peas in a pod now. Everything we thought we knew is now a lie.
I guess so. What are you gonna do about it?
Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know. I'm just real tired. But hey, if we can't figure out the whole whatever that is thing, maybe we can figure out a way to make it work.
I hope so.
Because I don't think we can change shit. I don't think we can change a damn thing.
Is that all you wanted to know?
Right now, yeah. I don't really, I don't think I want any more answers for a long while. And that's the end of that conversation. And I will sit in silence for the rest of my shift.
Which brings us to the final watch. Leona.
So I'm going to we have a bubble. We have a
Tiny hat?
tiny hat. It's not mine, right, though.
Correct.
So I'm going, and the horses are outside, so I'm going to go outside, not necessarily by the horses. And I'm going to pull out the stone in my pocket, and I'm going to stare at it for a very long moment. And then I'm gonna shove it back into my pocket. And I'm gonna walk over to the horses. A little hesitantly.
You can see the horses are not as bad off as they were. Their faces are still angled more. Their teeth are sharpened, like reminding you of, the lupine form. Their bones still seem to protrude from their bodies, and their skin, instead of the smooth fur, they're more like thestrals from Harry Potter, if you've seen that.
So I'm going to reach a very hesitant hand to see if Red will let me pet her.
She does.
Okay, great. I'm just gonna pet her. Maybe hum a little tune. And I'm just gonna sit and for a little bit with her. And then I'm gonna head, when it comes closer to the end of my watch, when it's about time for people to start waking up, I'm going to cast Sending.
Okay. Who are you casting it to?
Ray. Hi. We found the well. Deirdre's mom is safe. It's been a long week. We're heading to Wolfcrest. I hope you and Marshall are safe.
There's a brief pause as you wait. It takes time for this spell to work. Sometimes and after a few minutes, you hear a gentle voice. Leona, I'm glad you're safe. I got your letter. Marshall and I are well. I have many decisions to make. Please be safe. My thoughts are not far from you.
I will go back into the hut.
This brings us to the end of this first night. Deirdre, when you wake, you notice that the horses have begun to revert their changes back to their equine features, but not entirely. Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Yay. Okay.
Except,
alright.
yeah,
Except 2.
nothing. No one.
11.
Okay.
15?
Oh.
7.
14.
Hey.
Good morning, fam.
Everyone
It's a
who
sad day. for
everyone
them.
who rolls above a 12 would notice 2 things. The first is that Deirdre's color, her coloring in her face is ashier, duller. But then you notice that her transformation is not nearly as noticeable as someone else's. You look to your bard friend and you see that her hair is blue.
What?
If you,
What?
If you all look to the new overlay, you'll see.
Wait.
Oh my gosh. Hey. Hey, it matches my dress.
Her hair has shifted from a rose gold strawberry blonde to a low blue with tints of amber and pink. You'll notice that her skin has also changed slightly. There's less color in her cheeks. And yeah, that's what you see.
Did you
Um,
spend your watch coloring your hair?
No. 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 No.
I mean, we're pretty safe in the bubble, so I don't mind. It's fine if you did.
Monty, did you tie my hair?
You said I had to roll a 12 to see that?
Yeah.
No, is it different somehow? I can't tell.
Once it's pointed out to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Try not to metagame. Oh, no, I didn't. And I just kind of look at my hands for a second, like, no, I definitely didn't do that. I don't.
My hair ever done this before?
No, never.
Oh. Okay.
It still looks beautiful.
It's still like the same. Like it's just the color that's changed.
Literally just the color.
But we also noticed that her skin's a slightly different color.
Yeah. It's a paler, more porcelain.
But not like, but not. Oh, there's a lot happening. Guys,
I've known bards to have a good bit of showmanship, but this is perhaps taking it a bit far, don't you think?
I didn't do this.
To be fair, she lost all of her shit like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, so I don't have any hair dye. Blondie, do you have hair dye?
No.
Okay.
I don't feel any different, do I?
Roll an insight check on yourself. I've always wanted to say that.
14.
You feel a little chilly.
Oh. Well, it's cold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I think I'm okay. I think. Yatra, are you okay? Bit pale this morning.
You're muted.
Are you?
No, we can hear you now. Yeah.
Now we can.
I'm okay. I bad dreams.
I'm not surprised with what happened yesterday. You are looking a bit pale, though. We should keep an eye on that. Make sure it doesn't get worse. Who knows what's down in these dungeons.
I agree. I'll be careful. I'll let you know if anything changes.
Oh yeah, for the record, you four now officially know more about me than I have my entire fucking life. So do me a favor and either forget all of what just happened or at least never, ever, ever tell anyone else about it ever for any reason whatsoever.
Forget what? I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. Perfect. Let's get out of this mountain. Do the horses look like they're still rideable? Is that still a thing? Like
They seem to wear their saddles the same way. Maybe a little. You have to tighten the cinches a little.
all right. Well, we can't ride them in the tunnel anyway, so we'll just feel it out on the way out.
You all reach the familiar sight of the silver dragon that you encountered.
Gravados.
Gravados. Thanks, Kate. Gravados, the ancient silver dragon. He looks at you all in his dragon form, curiously. He says to you, Leona, "Did you find what I left you?"
Did I grab it when we left? Can I say I grabbed it when we left?
Grabbed what?
Is the Raven Queen?
No, he put that in your pocket.
I know, but I left it at the thing.
Oh, yes, you
I
did.
was going to take it back.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh.
I will. He's in dragon form right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will go towards some stuff and I will place it at the edge.
No, keep it.
Are you sure?
Certainly.
Thank you.
I get the feeling you need it more than I do. The Raven Queen cannot help one of my kind. I answer only to Bahamut.
Thank you then. I will take it back.
Should you all wish to stay the night here, you may. Something
What-
tells me you will not.
Sorry, it was gonna be a DM question.
Mhm.
I was just saying, what do we remember about the time it took us to get down to his lair from the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
Like a day? Half a day?
Okay, so if we camp here, then
You have just woken up maybe half a day ago.
okay.
We could keep going.
Yeah.
And
And when we came down, it was like a long, steep slope, or was it stairs? It was stairs,
Steep
wasn't it?
slope to get to where you currently are now, yes.
Okay. Well, that's a very kind offer. What do you all think? Will be at least more comfortable than outside for sure.
probably a little bit warmer.
I'm indifferent.
Piedra?
We can't hear you.
Damn it. I don't want to be here.
That's fair.
Then let's keep moving. Thank you for your hospitality, Gravitas.
You are welcome. So long.
Thanks for all of this. And we leave.
You make it through the rest of the temple easily. By the time you reach the entrance, the sun is beginning to set. You're free to make camp here in the relative shelter.
Let's move down off the mountain.
Tonight, I mean, the sun's setting.
Yeah.
I would think it prudent that we camp for the evening and make our way down in the morning, but
It's a nice enough place.
we can even shelter just inside the door there, and then we'll know that there's a sturdy door with a password on it between us and anything else.
That's true. All right, one more night in this hellhole.
Who's going to take the first watch?
I will.
Would you like to do anything on your watch? You notice that the horses are settling in pretty well. Some of the changes are starting to reverse.
Good. I'm not. I mean, the whole trip I've been pretty introspective. I don't think tonight that's going to change. So I'll probably try and distract myself with a patrol kind of thing. Out through the door, a little bit around the mountain, and then back.
Okay. Roll for perception.
14.
You feel like you see on your patrol a few flying creatures in the sky. Dark. You also know that rock patrol or hunt in this area. Make yourself scarce when you see them.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from that, your watch goes by uneventfully.
Cool.
Who do you wake for second watch?
I'll wake up Blondie.
Is it my turn?
Yep, rise and shine. There's a couple of probably rock hanging around outside. Way off. Way off.
All right. Then I shall stay inside.
Oh, well. Sure. All right, good night.
Are you doing all right, Kesra?
Not at all. But I'll be fine. Eventually.
Is there anything I can do?
I really doubt it.
All right. Well, I'm here if you need to talk about anything.
Appreciate it.
Sleep well.
Yeah. I go to bed.
I think I'm just going to take my watch and probably spend some of that time reading Massier's spellbook and just kind of getting myself acquainted with it.
Right. You find some spells that you've never seen before. Include Massier's Instant Coffin, which can swallow a person into the ground whole. And you start to wonder what kind of person Queen Zandaria was. Who do you wake for the next watch?
I will I'll wake Muddy.
My turn?
Yes.
Anything happen?
No. Kestra saw some rocks circling earlier, so I would say stay inside the
Some what?
rock. The giant birds.
I will gladly stay inside the bubble.
Probably the best.
I've had enough with flying creatures for a while.
No kidding. You seem to have quite the relationship with them.
Unfortunately, Appius, I do have that. You know, I would like to encounter some friendly winged creatures, like some parakeets, perhaps. Or
Yes.
I'm sure they're up there, but for right now, I don't really care for birds or any sort of things with wings.
Fair. You've mostly had bad experiences as far as I've seen. Although your father did drop you off, seemingly alive, so...
Still not sure why he did that, but...
Obviously, he cares for you.
It seems that people can care about you and still have their own reasons for things. So I wonder if there was more to it than that.
This is true. This is true. Well, I'm tired. I'm going to hit the hay.
Get some sleep, though. Keep a close eye out.
Anything you'd like to talk about on your watch, Nevin? Mondi?
I would still be doing similar things as the night before, of just practicing a little bit, like not trying to wake anyone, just like little flickers of acid, trying to form little shapes and a little more control over it. But after a while, I want to go into my bag and pull out the black silver, or the black coin with the S on it that I have.
Yeah.
With this bubble, am I allowed to, like, if I threw something, does it pass through it from our side?
If you throw it, yeah, it would go through.
After a minute of just examining it and looking at everyone else, I want to chuck it as far as I can out.
Make a ranged attack roll, please. It's a d20 plus your dexterity.
Dexterity. That's going to be an 11.
It goes far. You hear it tick, 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 down the way. Who do you wake for the last watch?
I will go over to Deirdre and just nudge her awake. I didn't see anything, right, on my watch?
Correct.
Okay. Hey, are you feeling all right taking last watch so I can get some sleep?
Yes, I can.
Are you feeling all right?
I'll be okay. Thank you for asking.
You said you had bad dreams last night.
Yes.
What were they about?
Vecna. He showed up in my dreams. Apparently he's looking for keepers. I don't know.
He showed up. I would know who Vecna is, or no?
Make a religion check.
That is 11.
You have no idea.
Is Vecna one of the Fae?
No.
Can I explain to him who Vecna is?
Roll a religion check for me to see how much you know.
Okay.
Natural 15 plus 3, 18.
You would know that he is often called the Whispered One. You would know he is the God of Secrets. And that he does not oppose the Raven Queen the way Orcus does. But it's not a secret that he wants her place.
Okay. I will explain this to Mondi.
What do you think that has to do with keepers? Does he know that you're one too? How did he contact you? I'm confused.
He came to me in a dream, and he said that that my powers were killing me without a patron. He offered to take that place.
And you...
I told him yes. In exchange for keeping you all safe. And in exchange for bringing Ectiarn back. I said I would. That he could.
And do you know if he brought Ecthion back, or did you just trust him on his word?
I can't say I was thinking straight. I took him at his word. I'm going to fix things. I'm going to make things right again. That's all I can do.
Be careful with deals you make, please.
I seem to make lots of deals. Very rarely in my favor. But I will try.
Just, see if there's a way you can rain check maybe next time and talk about it a little more.
I will. Yes.
But you're feeling okay?
I'm feeling as good as the situation will allow. And that's about as much as I can hope for. What about you? I know you didn't get the answer you were looking for, and I know there must be a lot to process.
No, it wasn't the answer I was hoping for, obviously. But it seems to have been advice I've been hearing for a long time, and decided maybe I should give it a shot and see if maybe there is some good that can come of this. Even if I feel like it's a curse, maybe I can still use it for good somehow.
I think there's a lot of good that can come of this. You're a good person, Mundi. And just because you've been given these abilities doesn't inherently mean that it's bad. It's how you use them.
I'm sure there's a lot of really good uses for acid. But I know what you meant. Well, I'm gonna get some sleep, but stay inside the bubble, please.
Okay, I will. Is there anything I need to know?
There's Kesra said that she saw some flying rocks or something. I'm not really sure what. Some flying creatures.
Flying
just
rocks.
best to avoid them, I'm sure.
Okay, I'll just stay in the bubble.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Good night. And I'll give Deirdre a longer hug than it's been the past few days.
I hold on to him really, really tightly. And then I will start my watch.
Your watch also passes uneventfully as you are behind this barrier. This begins your next day. On this day, you guys will traverse back through the mountain pass and then through the long stretch of path through the skeletons. There is still light from the aurora during the day, and so if you are able to stick to the path, you have no trouble with the skeletons. It is eerie as you walk by to just see them ambling on either side of you. On this day, is there anything that you would like to accomplish?
How's Deirdre looking?
Make a perception check. Leona, you have inspiration now from Belchavez.
Oh. What? beautiful timing. No, I'll save it. It's a 10.
She looks the same as yesterday.
Okay. I meant emotionally. I don't know if that.
Oh, how does she look
Not
emotionally today?
I look very introspective. I have my journal in my lap, and I'm opening it and closing it again. I'm trying to decide on something. But in the end, I just leave my book closed and just stay quiet.
Deirdre,
Hmm?
everything okay?
Yes. Just reminiscing.
How did you sleep?
Not well, if I'm honest. But I imagine I won't for quite some time.
Well, if you want to talk.
I'll let you know, I promise.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sure.
I do like that color on you, by the way.
Really?
I do.
It's very blue. I like blue, but it's very blue.
It is very blue. I think it suits you.
Well, thank you. Maybe we should dye your hair blue.
I don't know how I would look in blue hair.
We could always find out.
Maybe once we get to Wolfcrest.
I'm holding you to that.
Oh dear. All right.
We're gonna be okay, Deirdre.
Yes. If I have anything to say about it, yes, we will be. I will lean over and I'll squeeze her hand.
No squeeze of that. Hand squeezes.
This day comes to an end. You make it, I would say, most of the way through this skeleton horde. Who takes first watch?
Okay.
Let's take first watch.
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. Hey, 15. That's great. I only have a +1, so I've been rolling well.
Okay. You keep a pretty solid eye on these skeletons, and you don't see any of them coming towards you. You do, however, see to the south of you, the direction you're heading, some movement in the trees.
I'll stay. Buddy system and whatnot. I'm going to keep an eye on those trees. Because if I'm trying to pay attention so things don't kill us, then I don't have to think about my shifted worldview. So I'll keep an eye on the skeletons, and I'll keep a very, very thorough eye on the tree line. I'll let Red know about the movement in the tree line. And then that will be my watch.
Who do you wake?
Chuckles. I'll nudge him with my shoe. Rise and shine. Yep, your turn.
I
Mhm.
just did a watch last night.
Bummer. So did I. So there's things in the trees. They ain't come out of the trees. I don't know what's in the trees, but there's things in the trees. So I would keep an eye on that.
I will do my best.
If you need, obviously, if things come charging out of the trees, shout. Also,
You will be the first to know.
okay, and remember 5 feet. I can see your footprints in the snow.
I will not move from this spot.
Great. Good night. And I'm gonna go to bed.
And I will just sit up and sit right there the whole watch. Occasionally just laying back down, then once I start feeling myself getting sleepy again, going, nope, sit up. Just staring at the trees.
Give me a perception check there, Maudie.
That is 16.
You see the same thing that Kestra did. Some movement in the trees, not in the same place that she mentioned, but just kind of brush rumbling kind of situations. Is there anything else that you would like to do on your watch? No. I mean, same few days. I guess I wouldn't practice this much because I feel like I'm closer and not really moving around as much. Okay. Who do you wake?
I will wake Leona. And just go over to her and softly nudge her. Are you feeling all right to take the next watch? You're muted.
Dang it! Dang it! Yeah. Yeah, I'm awake.
I've seen some things moving around in the bushes, and Kesra said she saw some things in the trees, so I would stay close by if I were you.
That does seem to be a wise decision.
See, Kesra would be so proud. We're learning. We're learning how to
Yeah,
make better choices.
we're trying anyway.
Well, I'm gonna get some sleep, but let us know if you see anything.
All right, sleep well.
Anything on your watch, Leona?
I might pull out fancy new loot.
Okay.
Might be plucking a little quiet tune as to not wake my friends. Keeping an eye on the trees and the bushes.
Roll for perception.
Ooh. I have not. Oh my gosh, I rolled above a 10. 20. 30, 20.
Yeah, you see some movement as well. Far off.
How far off?
Pretty
Like,
far off.
we're
Like
in
a day away, yeah.
Oh, okay, a day away. Okay, that's fine. Okay. That's it.
Okay. And that's the last watch. Is there anything that you guys would like to accomplish on this day as you make your way back towards the Strait of Azara?
I thought we had one more watch.
1, 2, 3. I mean, I'll take 2 watches. I'm ready. Let's go.
No. Who do you wake for the 4th watch?
I will.
Third watch is the most important watch.
I will go to Deirdre because I know Alexander's had 2 nights in a row. I will go beside her. Deirdre.
Hmm?
Hey, do you think you could take watch? You okay?
Yeah, I can take watch.
Had dreams? Good dreams? No dreams?
If I had any dreams, I don't remember them.
Okay, that's progress, I guess. You should be alright. You can stay up for a little bit if you'd like.
You're welcome to stay up with me, but I think I'm okay.
Okay. Well, just so you know, there are strange things lurking everywhere. Mostly over there in that area.
Oh.
But also probably everywhere because this is an adventure and apparently that's just what happens on adventures. So, and I'll point out like where in the trees and the bushes, I was told there was movement and I saw movement. But I think it's far off, so I just stay near camp. I would stay in the bubble.
Okay,
I would like it if you left.
I won't leave. Do I notice the movement Leona pointed out?
Make a perception check.
That's a no, because that's a natural 1.
You look and you just don't see what she sees, especially at the moment.
Yep. Nope. I'm just going to pretend that I saw it and move on.
I'm probably going to sit with you and then I'm probably going to fall asleep.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's perfectly fine. I will wait till Leona's asleep. And then I'm going to pull out my journal. And I am going to start writing in it. And I write, it's been 3 days. I feel like this is just all one bad dream. But it's not. And I am in agony for it. I used to be so scared of the dark. Do you remember? You had to call me back. Had to shine that bright golden light. And now, I almost seem to crave that darkness. Because I know that's where you are. And I would not leave you. But first, I have to fix things. I have to make things right here. So I'm going to make things right, or I'm going to try. Either way, I will meet you in that darkness again. And I look forward to it.
And that's all I write.
Your watch comes to a close, uneventful. This day will get you to the Strait of Asara, which is a few days north of Wolfcrest. Is there anything anyone would like to accomplish?
Kestra, will you tell me about some of the campaigns you've been on?
Sure. Nothing terribly exciting, but that was on purpose. All the exciting shit is the shit where people die. I've helped sort through a few dungeons. Dungeons. That's what we called them. They were shitty and dark and dank and awful. They were probably like a tomb or something, or some old
most
temple.
definitely.
But sorted out a few of those around, mostly in the west. Didn't do too terribly much on the eastern side of the country. I did a few years out of Quan Mall. That was hot.
I would
Awful.
I would assume so. That's quite a ways west.
Yeah, I've only been to Wolfcrest like 2 or 3 times. Not really for any long period of time. Most of my shit's on the west coast or more centralized. I've gone against a couple of bandits. Cleared out some bandits. Cleared out people I was told were bandits. Probably weren't actually bandits, but that's how it goes. Done a couple of orc raids. Nothing. Nah, all the super exciting things, they picked people that did real well at all their stuff, which is why I never did real well at any of my stuff. So, despite present circumstances, I like a safe bet.
I'm of a similar mind, to be sure. This is definitely the least prepared I've ever been on an excursion. Usually I've thoroughly researched the temple and gotten as many stories as I can out of people before I decide to go in.
To be fair, I think the information we got was all the information we were gonna find.
Well, I can tell you that won't be the case after this. I wouldn't be surprised if there are yearly pilgrimages to this place.
Well, let's see what the skeletons have to say about that.
They seem docile enough. I definitely plan on coming back here someday and researching this when I have a little more time and a little more protection.
Yeah, that makes sense. They're always idiots, though. More idiotic than us, surprisingly enough. I don't know how many people I know got stuck in a roof.
Which one of your friends got stuck on the roof?
At this point, it's a which one didn't get stuck. Yeah.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And no one thought to bring a ladder?
No. Nope. Chuckles tried to climb it with his claws, and it was a marble building.
Oh.
Marble building. He tried to climb with his claws.
That's those are definitely some interesting choices.
Yeah. Funnily enough, the only one that didn't get hurt from the whole ordeal was the one that started it to begin with.
Isn't that the way it always goes, though?
Yeah. Yep. Seems like.
As you approach the dark pines and begin to make your way through them, you, Leona, and I think just Leona, hear the gentle crack of branches behind you.
Kesra.
What is it?
You turn and you see there are 6 orcs flanking you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
What?
We're going real fast, folks. Real fast.
Guys, one day I'm gonna roll something. I'm just gonna keep track of all of my rolls this campaign. Mathematically, it shouldn't be possible.
We were doing everything right for the first time.
Well, we're still
We were
together right
trying.
now, so we're still doing things right.
Who rolled above a 20?
Yeah, okay.
21.
Oh,
What?
Go on.
15 to 20.
Nope.
17.
Hey.
10 to 15?
14.
And
Oh, no, Deirdre.
Deirdre?
Natural 1. With 3.
that's 2 in a row. Bogus dice. Change your dice.
I'm changing them. Don't
Dice
worry. They are in dice jail. They have been
Good.
exiled.
Good.
Okay, these orcs are beginning to flank you, coming all around on all sides, each of them carrying a heavy spear. You see these savage raiders with their stooped postures, their low foreheads, piggish faces with these prominent lower canines that come out into tusks, and they growl and grunt. Does anybody speak orc?
I do.
You
I'm definitely gonna fuck him up.
You hear them barking orders to each other, telling
Cool.
them to telling the main one, telling the rest to surround you, and how they are going to take you for all that you have after they make feasts of your flesh.
Cool. Since I can understand them, can I would just like to do 2 verbal things.
Okay.
I would like to, in Orcish, say, you can fucking try. And then in Common, tell everybody to book it. Are they in front of us yet, or are they just starting to?
They're like most of the way in front of you.
Okay.
You also, I feel like you're not too worried.
Okay. There's like 7 of them. We've
6.
defeated 6. We've defeated Horned Devils and survived. Made it out.
You've taken out worse odds with orcs.
Cool. Yeah. I'll just tell them in Orcish they can fucking try.
Okay. Maudie, you're first in initiative. What are you doing?
How far away is the... Can I make out, like, quickly who the leader would be, just at a glance?
You could have heard one barking orders to the other. Yeah, sure. He's about 15 feet away from you.
Cool. So I want to do alter self and turn into as big as I can get into this dragonoid looking or black dragon looking creature, and cast and do what's the sorcerer thing to speed up a spell?
Quicken spell.
I want to do quicken spell and cast acid bolt at the guy since I've been practicing it.
Okay.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Yeah.
And that's going to be 11 points of acid damage. And as I do that, I want to like turn all of them and as loud as I can just say, I suggest all of you leave now.
Make an intimidation check. Keep in mind that these are orcs and they are hard to intimidate.
Intimidation, 18.
Okay. You see a few of them look a little shaky. This one that you have, how many points of damage did you do?
11.
11. This acid bolt flies from your hands and begins to burn away at his face, exposing the skeleton beneath. He's looking rough. Alexander.
I'm gonna go hard with a show of force against these guys. So I'm going to cast damage. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to cast Blight at 4th level.
On which one? Just one of them?
Yeah, one of the ones one of the ones that hasn't been hit yet.
Okay, so you do have to. Is Blight? No, Blight is ranged within 30 feet. Am I correct?
Correct.
Okay.
30 feet.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Correct.
It's a natural 14
No, it's orc.
plus 3. 17.
So he just makes it
Yep. Half damage.
half damage. Still Blight though, so
Yep.
give me a second.
Kessler, you're gonna be on deck.
Cool.
So 36 points total, halved to 18.
How do you want to do that? What does it look like?
I reach out my staff and just say, we don't have time for this, and just a drop of inky black will fall through the snow, and you'll see it snake along the ground and just shoot up through his veins, and he just becomes desiccated and kind of just falls over.
Yeah, he does.
Ugh.
Anything else?
I'm going. Okay. So they're kind of. Are they? They're basically surrounding us.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I would just. Yeah. Just kind of move in with the ladies and Maudie. Just get closer.
Okay. Kesra.
Cool. So I'm going to. Is there one close to Leona?
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna go, and I'm going to hit that guy real hard.
Okay. With a sword?
Hmm?
With a sword?
With my sword. I'm gonna slice him.
Okay.
That's a 14 plus 8.
I would say that hits.
Okay, cool. So that is, I can reroll ones because I'm amazing. That's 11 plus that's 16 points of damage on one of them orcs.
You take your sword and where does it go? Drives right through their chest?
Yeah. And then probably up through a shoulder.
Right through the chest and up through the shoulder. You withdraw your blade. This orc falls to the ground. Lifeless.
Cool. I never get the chance to frickin' do this because we're always so spread out, but I would like to use my Channel Divinity as my bonus action because I never fucking can. So, on Leona.
And what is this?
It is the Defend Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Which means that my ally within 5 feet of me gets bonus AC equal to my strength modifier.
Which is?
4.
Okay.
So, because I'm pretty buff. I'm pretty buff.
Mm-hmm.
And then if somebody attacks you and they land an attack, then I get to hit them real hard.
Speaking of, it's the orcs go. And there is still one on Leona. This one has been unharmed. Number 4 is going to come run up with their great axe, screaming loudly, moving. He's going to use his bonus action to move his speed up to you. Oh, and that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Well,
That was a natural 19. I'm sorry. Guys, I'm cursed as a DM. So you're going to suffer 9 points of slashing damage, Leona, as this orc, his great axe comes and hits you right in the back.
cool. Can I hit him in the back too?
You certainly can.
That's a 13 plus 8.
That hits.
Cool. And then that's another 6 and 5 and 5, 16 points of damage.
As this orc comes and slams you in the back, Leona, you give a loud cry, and Kesra, you feel this surge of energy wash over you, and you just bring your sword down the other way and slice him right in the neck. Pull out, and he falls to the ground dead. This leaves 3 orcs left. One of them's going to attack you, Alexander, with their javelin. Oh, that's a natural 2, so I take it a 7 doesn't hit you.
It doesn't!
I'm so proud. So proud. And the last one, oh, that was not an on purpose roll. The last one's going to take another javelin attack. I'm sorry, there's 2 more. One attack towards... One's just going to look at you, Monty, and be like, oh, fuck that. And going to attack Kesra. Nope. Well, who of you looks the squishiest? That's definitely going to be Deirdre. With a 9 plus 5 is a 14. That hits. 9 points of... Oh, I'm sorry. With a javelin, that's 6 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
As this javelin comes and scrapes you right across the arm.
Okay.
The last one's going to attack Maldi. No, he's not. He's going to attack Alexander again. That's a natural 15 plus 5 for a javelin. 6 points of piercing damage as a javelin comes and sinks right into the side of your leg. And that's the orcs go. You have 3 left. One of them is badly injured. They are all looking at each other as they watch half of their group fall in one go. They start to back. They look like they're going to start to back away. Leona.
I would like to... So, there are 2 on Alexander, correct?
There's one on him and there's one near him.
Are either of them completely unharmed?
Correct. Both of them are unharmed.
Both of them are unharmed. Can I? Okay. Well, perfect. That's fine. I don't know why I stopped thinking. Okay, so I would like to kind of hand on Kestra's shoulder, peering around her. Excuse me, sir. That's not very nice. And I would like to cast Crown of Madness on him.
Okay. What's a spell save? I rolled a natural 1. It doesn't matter.
Perfect. Great. Okay. He's my new friend.
Okay. Deirdre.
Okay. I am going to cast the one who attacked me. I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
The natural 7.
Okay. So, takes 1d8 radiant damage.
You guys watch as Deirdre commands this, what used to be once bright white radiant energy now crackles with the dark black, almost sparkles within it. Small motes of dark energy come slamming down onto this orc. What's the damage?
2.
Great. Did you roll 2 ones?
It's just 1d. Oh,
No,
it's
it's not.
2d8.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha. Aha. 7.
Okay. He looks almost bloodied as it gets him right in the side. He lets out an orcish scream. Rah!
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mondi.
Cool. So
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There-
Deirdre, did you have any bonus actions?
Nah.
Okay. Alright, Mondi.
So the ones that are left alive, there's one that hit Deirdre, and then the dude that I already messed up with acid.
Yep, and then one more fully untouched.
Yeah, well, I don't care about him. So I'm going to twin acid bolt. I'm just feeling cocky now that I got it the first time so well. I'm going to throw one at the one that hit Deirdre.
Okay.
Fuck him. And then the leader dude.
Alright.
So the first one towards the one that hit Deirdre. 25 to hit.
Yes.
I rolled a 17 and a 19, so 25 and a 27.
Those both hit. What's the damage?
Man, Maldi's good at this now. Finally, in combat.
Maldi 2019.
So, damage on the first one, 15 acid,
Okay.
and 10 acid on the leader.
You guys watch as Maldi unfurls both of his hands, shoots acid bolts at each one. Pew, pew. Official noise for it. Pew, pew. And each of them drop to the ground like a stone. Alexander, there's only one left, and it's on you.
All right. So is it like
In
so
melee.
it's in melee?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
He's untouched.
Then he's gonna get hosed, and I'm going to just reach down and grab his face and cast Vampiric Touch.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Uh, 25.
I'd say that is.
All right. So that is. Oh wow, that's at 3rd level. Okay. Is it okay if I upcast it at 4th level?
Sure.
Okay. I want that extra d6. Yeah, that was good. That was better. So that's 13 points of necrotic damage.
How do you want to do this?
Sweet. He stabbed at me with this spear, and I just kind of parry it out of the way after he stabbed at me with my cane, and then I'm just going to reach down and grab his forehead, and you're just going to see there's going to be a green light that comes out of him and into me as I heal back up to max health.
Beautiful. You guys are surrounded by the corpses of these orcs.
I would like to say in Orcish, should have tried harder.
What was that? What was that?
Nothing. I'm gonna get down off of Red, and I'm gonna start looting the bodies, ma'am.
Okay. You find a day's worth of rations on each of them. They're
Hell
each
yeah.
wearing hide armor. They're each wielding a javelin and a great axe. They
Cool.
have about 6 silver total.
Okay, I'm gonna leave the hide armor because I'm sure it's nasty and disgusting and gross.
It's mostly made out of skeletons' bones.
Yeah, I'm gonna I will take all 6 great axes and
Okay.
bundle them up and put them on, attach them to the back of the saddle because they can at least be sold for scrap.
Kester, we can put him in the back if you want.
Ooh,
I keep forgetting that thing exists.
a bag of infinite wonder.
Ugh.
How much of a person are we talking on this hide armor with skeletons?
That's what I was thinking.
Not a whole person.
Okay.
I mean, kind of.
I mean, there's an orc. Does it work with orcs?
Oh, it would work with orcs, but to be honest, I didn't prepare it today, and I don't feel like dragging a corpse until tomorrow, so.
It's a fair point. I'm sure I'll find more.
What?
Perhaps. Well, now that we've gotten what we can of them, we should probably keep moving. I remember this place being one where we shouldn't tarry long.
Yeah.
Actually, perhaps I can provide us a distraction. Let me think here.
Are you going to entertain us?
No.
I'm ready.
I think that's
Are
what-
you though? So, do we hear any wolves?
Make a
Howling.
perception check.
It's 11.
No,
Yeah.
you don't hear any wolves.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm like, I shouldn't. I think we'll be fine if we just keep moving.
Perfect. You've only lost half of a day. Not you haven't lost anything. You have only used half of your day to get through here, and the other half you used to cross the strait that has been frozen over. And as you know, the trials and tribulations of it, you are able to navigate it easily.
Now, Kestra, I want you to make extra sure that you don't pick a spider nest, because we're right near where you picked a spider nest, and while I don't mind, I do like getting some sleep.
Can you somebody roll an perception check for me?
Blondie.
16.
You can see Wolfcrest.
Oh shit.
Guys, we're basically there.
You know, as you pointed out, Kestra, you realize that you could get there by 8 o'clock at night.
Oh, we're basically there.
All right.
You have to travel for about 2 hours in the night, but it's a clear shot.
And do we see any invading armies or smoke-like stacks of the city burning?
No, you see none of these things. You do not see the army that was here before when you left almost over 2 weeks ago.
Do you want to push through the night, or do we?
I would happily push for a few hours of darkness and a warm bed tonight. Proper ale.
I'm in no rush to get to Wolfcrest, but I'm also in a rush to get out of these woods, so...
I'm just ready for a real bed.
Forward we go then.
On we go. On our way, can I ride up to Mondi?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you want to go back to Wolfcrest again?
I mean, you just seem hesitant, which is...
Well, if I'm being honest, it's much less worrisome than what we... Oh my god, the dog. It's much less worrisome than what we've dealt with before, but I was involved with the local Thieves Guild when I left Wolfcrest. And I abandoned my post, I guess, so to say. So I don't know my stance amongst the local thieves there. It just might make things a little more difficult for us lying low.
Would it be better if you didn't look like you?
Yes, I mean, I considered using to change my appearance a bit, but I can only do that for so long.
I'm rummaging and I will pull out my hat.
Oh, that's a pretty hat, but I don't think it will change that much.
I put it on and I turn into Mondi.
I don't think that's a very good look for you there, Leona.
I think I look wonderful. Look, I have horns now.
Is that what I really look like? I'm just kind of like observing her, seeing how well she got the details.
I try to mirror him.
Okay, this is weird. I don't like this. That is a very fancy hat.
I will take off my hat. I'm me again.
Yes, that could definitely work.
I will pass it to you. You have to spend a little bit of time with it. But until we leave Wolfcrest, you can keep it. Just don't lose it.
I will not take it off of my head the entire time we're there.
Okay. That's a little gross, but okay.
Well, maybe to sleep, but whatever.
If you
cold water washes everything.
If you are so worried about people knowing you, is there a name we should call you that's people won't overhear and go, "Oh, I know Maudie."
Ooh, that's very good.
I'm still gonna call you Chuckles.
Ooh, we could just call him Chuckles.
We could all call you Chuckles. It's very strange.
Monty, would you like to be called Derek again?
Nope, it's Chuckles.
Derek Chuckles. Chuckles Darrington.
Let's. I haven't really. The hat does the same thing as disguise self, right? Is that how it works? I've really only had time to work on one persona, so I think I'm going to stick to my guns. But you can call me Chuckles if you want. But if you want my formal name, I go by Derek.
Derek.
Nope.
And
Derek?
I'm gonna use a spell slot to change into Derek. So I'm just like a normal humanoid guy who goes about looking for different types of artifacts and things like that, and jewels. And then turn back. I don't like to do it that often while I'm not needing to, but it works.
Alexander feels attacked right now.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't sound like that.
It wasn't you. No. That's listen. It's what I consider a generic human template.
Please.
You know,
keep
all
going.
humans.
Please keep going.
His hair, like, he does look similar to Alexander in a sense, but his hair is more like reddish instead of blonde. But yeah, he's a little more lanky looking.
Can't believe Blondie has a brother.
Maybe that's a good idea. I could say I'm your brother when we go in.
Anything like my brother.
Derek Lightbringer. I think that's a perfect disguise.
I think that
No.
is a bad idea.
Bad idea.
My family is well, we are numerous, but we're also well known.
Yes, that's not a very good idea. It's
Right.
an easy thing to catch. You should probably be like Derek Smith.
Derek Smith. I like the ring of that.
This is gonna go so well.
I think it's going to go wonderful.
Of course you do.
I think it will be fine, Kesra. There's nothing to worry about in Wolfcrest.
You know?
I feel like
No.
this is a lot.
No. Mm-mm. You're forgetting that Chuckles here was stolen, literally stolen, in Azran. So,
Yeah. I mean, I haven't had any real trouble in Wolfcrest. It's well, the Death Clerics are a bit of a nuisance, but
I mean, do
The
people know
Grave
that you're...
clerics, sir?
the Death Clerics.
I mean, Blondie, do people
a
know you're a
great
Lightbringer when you go?
Oh yes, no, I go as myself. There's no reason not to. It opens doors.
Yeah, that's my point, Blondie.
Well, I mean, those doors will be opened for you now, dear Kesra. I'm here.
Doors have alcohol on the other side?
Oh, most definitely.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Yep, I'm ready to get down.
It's a short few hours to get to town. And sooner rather than later, you see the massive stone walls of Wolfcrest, this city built on a massive plateau, on the other side of which you know there's a steep drop to the ocean. And you can see the winding main road go all the way up to the keep in the far west. You know that the closer you get to the keep, the more expensive things are, the more rowdy the more posh the crowds, and on the outskirts where the farmers and the common folk live is where the more rowdy crowds are. What part of town would you like to go to? First of all, what part of town are you gonna go to, and second of all, what are you looking for?
I think that Alexander is probably used to going somewhere in the middle. He doesn't like to go super posh because he doesn't. I don't like the kind of courtly crap that my family subjected me to. But I am above. Like I have a certain level of expectation in my inn.
Are y'all looking for a bathhouse? Are you looking for a tavern?
Ooh.
Bed and beer.
Bed, bath, and beer?
Yes.
The 3 Bs?
Not in that order, though. Beer, then bed.
Either Leona or Alexander can make me, or Mondi. Mondi would know where they are.
I would like for us to not go to a tavern or area that is normally associated with thieves, even though I am disguised.
Perfect. You would still know exactly where that would be, and so I'm not going to have anybody roll.
Ooh.
You are able to find a place midtown that is not too posh enough, not posh enough to be a mark, but not low enough to where you would see any of your former acquaintances. It's a chain. Basilisk and the Bastille.
Oh God.
Ma'am.
Love you, Chris. He's not watching because he hates us.
Or he's okay.
Oh, he's in somewhere.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's
So you find the Basilisk and the Bastille, and this is the original Basilisk and the Bastille. This is the very first, and it is a bed, breakfast, and bathhouse.
Bed, breakfast, and bath. And beer.
And beer.
So the 4 B's.
All of the B's.
Beautiful.
You walk in, and it's a fine establishment. The bottom floor is a huge tavern. In the far back, Monty, you would explain to everybody that that's where the bathhouses are. You walk into the changing rooms that are segregated, or that are not segregated by gender, and it's all one big bathhouse. And then there's a main bath for everybody, and then you can rent small baths, but they're very expensive for private parties. There are also attendants there who will clean your clothes. They'll give you back rubs. They'll wash your hair. They will give you massages privately. Maybe other things privately.
Full service.
Full service. And then the second and third floors are the rooms. As you approach the innkeeper, the tavern keeper, it is a human woman in her late 40s. She has bright red hair done up in a big poof. She smiles at you all and says, "Hi, how can I help you? Would you like to stay for the night? You look very tired."
Yes, that would be lovely.
All right. How many rooms? We have rooms for up to, well, if venturing parties like yourself, I think, tend to want to stay together. So we have rooms for up to 6. Or we have, coming down from there, rooms for 2 and rooms for 4 and single rooms.
Well, Kesra, you're our security expert. What do you suggest?
Is there any way to get the rooms in close proximity?
Let me look. Let me see. And she pulls out a big drawer, and you can see her kind of navigating, and it's not like she has a computer system where she can just look and see what rooms are available. She says, "Well, I have a room of 4 and a room of 2 next to each other, and that's all I have. I have 3 rooms of 6, and I have a couple rooms of 2. They're on the same floor, but they're not next to each other. And I have all of
We'll
the
take
single.
the 4 and the 2.
The 4 and the 2 that are next to each other.
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be 4 silver a night.
Candy.
I have 8 silver. I will put 8 silver. Wait, we got 2. Is it 4
Total.
4 silver.
Sorry, it is 8 silver total.
I will put 8 silver on the counter. And I will slide it towards her.
Okay.
And I will take my cane out and push your money back.
Oh, wait.
And then I will drop 5 gold on the table
Oh.
and say, we would like dinner, drinks, and I think if the ladies would care, if any of them would care for it, baths, if at all possible.
Oh, full service baths for all of you, including washing and drinks and dinner. Would you like to take it in the common area, or would you like to have them up to your room? I just switched accents, I'm sorry. You put down money and I'm like, oh, posh! Oh, I really got nervous. Would you like them up to your room?
Kesra, would you care to partake in the festivities down here?
Yeah.
I think we'll have it in the common room.
Lovely. Okay, well, I can clear a table for you. You can eat, and then you can go enjoy our baths, or our full-service bath. Towels will be, and she kind of describes to you where your towels go, where your clothes go, so on and so forth. And there are attendants who can serve every one of your needs. And if anybody should require any companionship, either in the bath or in their rooms this evening, please let me know.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Blondie.
Sure enough, a table is being cleared for you, and you are quite promptly given a meal of some lamb, a bit of chicken, vegetables, and lots of ale. Lots of ale.
I am 3.5 mugs down by the time we finish dinner.
Should
Yes.
okay.
Yep.
All right.
I'm definitely having a few as well. Maybe I'm not trying to keep up with Kestra this time, though, so.
Didn't work out last time.
I will take a sip.
Yeah?
Is it?
It's pretty smooth.
Oh. I will take 2 more sips.
Oh, shit. Really badass over here.
You feel a little
Alright.
dribble down your... But yeah, it's pretty good.
Now, Alexander, if you want the room to yourself for the night, you let me know because you took care of us for the night. I don't want to impose, but I also do not want to be in the room for that, if you catch my meaning.
No, chuckles. I'm quite all right. I think it'll be good after this little fiasco we've had, and you have expressed some trepidation about being alone here, so worry not, sir. Worry not.
You just, we're throwing down gold like it's nothing. So I thought maybe you were trying to draw some companion's attention or something. Just making sure I wasn't, playing third wheel.
No, my boy, no. If I decided to go with one of the companions here, you would know. I would definitely get my own room. I wouldn't subject you to the old sock on the door treatment.
I appreciate that.
The dinner goes pretty well, and soon enough you find yourselves satiated. Which of you are drunk?
That means probably 7 on the table, empty?
Probably 4.
I don't think I finished the first one, but I'm probably tipsy.
I did. I finished it for you. It's fine.
Okay, great. I drink most of it.
She did.
I'm impressed. And then I finish it.
Thank you.
So
I
that
feel
leaves-
this. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, and so at the end of your bath, I'm sorry, at the end of that was a very quick time jump. At the end of your dinner, you are free to do as you please.
Well, I'm going to take a bath. I
That's
think,
lovely.
yes, need the hot water to just get some of that ice and grime out.
Ugh.
I almost forgot what it's like to feel warm.
I haven't. Pretty toasty right now.
Well, the baths will do you a treat, Kestra. You should join us.
We'll see.
Deirdre, are you going?
Yes, I think I will.
Can I take this to the bath? Like, is that can I like
You just
Okay,
paid
I found this
gold. You can do whatever you want.
fuck? Yeah.
I'm sure that if they wouldn't allow us, if they don't usually allow it, I'm sure that we can have them allow it. And I wouldn't be surprised if they have attendants that will bring us drinks in the bath.
That is the best thing I've heard in like a week and a half. Bath time.
Out of curiosity, this hat that I'm wearing, is it still a hat? Like, did it just change my appearance and I'm wearing a hat?
That's a good question.
No,
Because I don't want to take a bath with a hat.
You don't have a hat on.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to clarify because it would look real weird if I was a dude in the bath with a hat on.
Here's a question. With the hat, so does it change his clothes?
I think it changes everything.
And so is it just like a bonus action to change the
I think it's an
illusion?
action.
It's an action. Oh, okay. So you can change so that you're not
Yes.
bathing in your clothes.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
right.
don't worry about it, guys. Come on.
baths.
You make
Hell yeah.
Yes.
make your ways to the bath, and
Is it a communal bath?
it's a communal bath, but there are not very many people in there. And there's 2 separate ones, just for kind of posterity's sake. There's one person in the in the left one, and there's 3 or 4 people in the right one.
Do I recognize any of them?
Make a perception check.
Oof, that's a 5.
No, you don't recognize anyone.
Do I recognize any of them?
Make a perception check.
I know people. That's an 18.
No, you don't recognize any of them.
Damn.
Do
I think
Swear to God, nobody recognizes anyone.
no, but I think I do. I definitely think I do. Is there like, just make up a person and I will definitely think that I know that person, and I definitely will go up and strike up a conversation with
All right,
that
it's the dwarven guy and the single dwarven guy in the left one.
Wait, hey, wait, aren't you like,
My name's
aren't
what?
wait,
Who are you?
I know, don't I? Aren't
No,
you
lass, I've never met you before in my life.
Ooh, Kesra.
lucky?
Can the man just enjoy his bath? Are you all right?
No,
Kesra, let's go.
And
It's
grab
fine.
her. Oh, I'm sorry for my friend here. We'll escort her back. She's had a little too much of the.
I understand. Just checking. I mean, I know
The
you.
answer is I've had not enough, and I thought that you were a buddy of mine. It's fine.
You know what?
I'm
Have a drink on me.
Beautiful. You're a wonderful person. You are now
Oh.
officially my buddy. Nice to meet you.
I'm Dawn, by the way.
Dawn. Hi. I am Juliet. Nice to meet you.
Righto.
Mm-hmm. Cool. Sweet. I made a friend.
I can see that, Juliet.
Do that. Yeah.
We did.
Check, yes, Juliet. Oh my God, that's like the second my head. We the kings.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Where are we going? Aren't we like? Isn't this like a?
This is it, I think.
Yep.
The
So
baths are
let's
hot. It's a massive blue tiled room. The baths are hot and they're deep. There's bubbles and mist. For things.
Thing.
And the water feels amazing. Mondi, you don't have to breathe in the water if you remember correctly.
Wow.
I take my sword in with me.
Okay. You are not the only one.
I also
The
take
dwarf
my-
has 2 hand axes. Like, all he has is his strap, the 2 straps, and the 2 hand axes. That's it. That's all he has on him.
Beautiful.
Don't,
I'm gonna
yeah.
shout. I'm gonna shout in Dwarvish because I know Dwarvish.
Mhm.
I'm gonna shout in Dwarvish across. Dawn, your fucking weapons are amazing. Like they look real nice, bro. Look real good.
I'm gonna yell after her, also in Dwarvish. I'm so sorry for my friend.
I didn't know you knew Dwarvish in Dwarvish.
I do, also in Dwarvish.
What are the both of you saying right now?
Yeah, seriously.
I have no idea.
I'll start talking to. I'm gonna start talking to Maudie very quietly in
Infernal.
Infernal. Like, well, let's just exclude them with this.
Deirdre's just left all alone.
I'm just gonna.
I start singing in Sylvan.
Maybe it's a good idea for us to just speak common if we're trying to be normal right now. And I look at Alexander. Maybe we shouldn't be speaking like, infernal when we're both humans right now.
Well, I mean, I guess you're right.
Plus,
Fine,
I'm rusty. I
fine.
don't like to talk infernal.
Oh, yes. Fine, chuckles.
Derek. Just
Are
go
we-
back to the bath a little bit. I'm a little further away from everyone else a little bit.
Leona,
So-
what are you doing in your bath?
What?
Leona, what are you doing with your bath?
Oh, I'm relaxing.
Yeah.
What
What part of the bath are you in?
I don't know. The edge. Okay, let's be real. I probably start at the edge, and then I get bored, and then I try to do some synchronized dancing by myself. So, and then I get tired of that and I go back and I am lounging with Deirdre. Or Kestra. Maybe speaking Dwarvish. I don't know. Just trying to have a good time, guys.
I am not as drunk as I was last time we were in a bath, so I'm not floating past you guys. But if anyone was paying any attention when I got into the bath, I'm now like up to my chin. That's how far I sank, right? But before I got there, I definitely have super cool / freaky black sort of lightning bolt scarring going on from like my little chest wound thingy that wasn't there before, and they kind of go all over the place, and it's actually
starting to heal.
Oh snaps, what?
It is.
Cool. Well, they're not as obvious then, never mind. But they're still definitely there, and they were not there last time we took a bath in a bathhouse together.
So I'm leaning against the edge, probably back facing where we entered. Is my hair still blue?
Yes.
Okay. Not like rinsing out or anything.
No, it's not rinsing out.
Okay, great. That's cool.
Deirdre and Monty and Alexander, what are y'all doing in the bath? All of you are muted.
I'm looking for something really quick. I want to see what.
Monty?
Once I see that like everyone was being a little weird, I'm just gonna like sink to the bottom a little bit and just kind of breathe underwater. After a couple minutes pass, be like, oh shit, I'm not supposed to be able to do this, and kind of come back up and try to play it cool. But yeah, just
I
be
am
a normal human.
sorry. I am going to wash and get the grime out of my hair, and then I'm just going to kind of lounge in the water and look at my hands and the black veins that are there.
They're still there.
Do I notice her doing this?
Probably. I'm not hiding it.
Right. I'm also probably really close to you. So I'm going to grab your hand. We're going to figure this out.
Yes. I have an idea. I might need your help for it, though.
Okay.
Okay. We'll talk when we have more privacy. But I'm going to fix this. I'm going to try.
We'll help.
Thank you.
As I get into the bath, you can see that I actually have a number of scars on my biceps, like a bunch of lines. And then I actually still have a bandage kind of wrapped around my side, and can see it's just got a little bit of blood poking through it, not from the orc attack, but from something else. Just kind of sink into the water. Oh, that feels wonderful. It's been quite a time since I've had a proper bath.
Hey, I did. And my mug is empty. And I would
not
like
for
to look
long.
around.
Not for long, it's not.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Some time goes by and you all relax. Leona, you catch sight of a young man entering the bath. He walks kind of shyly with a towel around his waist as he approaches and slips into the bath next to you.
I know him.
You don't recognize him, but then you hear the voice. Leona, it's Ray.
Can I lean around and go, excuse me, who are you?
It's Ray.
You have
What?
your hair. You
Fancy pants?
He's in disguise.
Okay.
Wait, you're here?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you okay? Why are you here?
Your hair?
Oh, yes. Yeah, we don't really know what happened. I woke up like this?
Leona, are you all... He kind of pulls you away a little bit. Are you all right? I can't explain it, but your message, you sounded heartbroken.
I'm fine.
Make a deception check.
$28. It's the first good roll I've had all night.
Bards.
What is his insight? He can't roll that high. All right. Well, I have something for you. It's with my things. I wanted to give it to you later. I just wanted to let you know that.
Is Marshall here?
Yeah, he is.
You guys are safe.
Of course we are. I convinced him to come and see you. All of you. We were worried.
I kind of glance around towards everybody, lean a little closer. It's been a long week.
I can see that. You all enjoy your bath time. I just wanted to let you know that I was here. Can I meet you in your rooms when you're finished?
Yeah?
Are you staying separately, or...
Yes,
I don't want to intrude on anyone.
Some of us are staying together. Because we've got 2 rooms that are near each other.
Alright. I'll wait in the lobby for you.
Okay.
Just be having a drink. Or a few, actually, to be honest. Marshall's out there at the bar.
Good to see you.
I was going to say the same thing. I'll see you soon.
Okay.
And that's where we're going to take our midstream break. We'll be right back, you guys.
Nee.
Oh, baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play your pandemonium. Oh baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Give me your freedom. Whoa, yeah, to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. Oh baby, I love your madness. It's so incredibly beautiful. Oh, you shine like gold, so selfless to all, and wild like an animal. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium, life is so easy. Whoa, you love me to pieces, yeah, I need it. Want your pandemonium. The limit of love is endless, I know. Just do what you want with me. Yeah, I want it all. Could care less the cost. I give you my everything. Some would say I'm insane in the right in a way, but I just love to play in your fun and your games. Always hungry for more, that's just how I was born. Take me somewhere I don't know, and give me your freedom. Whoa,
And we are back. What would you like to do with the rest of your bath?
Drink. Verbally question as to whether or not that was actually fancy pants.
I'm gonna talk in Dwarvish to Kesra.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna talk in Elvish.
Huh.
And then I'm gonna talk in. Do you know any other languages? Halfling.
I if you start talking in halfling, I will respond in orc.
Oh,
Like I understand
I
what
feel
you're.
like orc is terrifying.
It is. It is.
I don't like that.
Well, I
What
don't.
halfling?
I don't. What are you saying? I don't know
Orc?
what you're saying.
Remind you of Elvish.
Oh, so less scary than I originally thought.
It's like Elvish, but
scary.
scary.
Scary Elvish.
It's like
I don't
German
know
Elvish.
how I will define Orcish.
I don't know what you're saying. Is what I say in Orcish.
Can you teach me Orcish? I don't really know if I want to know. It's very ugly. No offense. It just sounds very unwelcoming.
I mean, it's Orcish. What do you want to know?
Hello?
Say the Orcish word for hello.
I will repeat the Orcish word for hello. And hate myself. I don't want to learn any more Orcish.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm just gonna keep muttering to myself in Orcish while I finish off whatever's in my cup.
What are you muttering about over there, you two?
Kesra was going to teach me Orcish, but I don't think it's the language for me.
Fair.
It just sounds very scary. It just sounds angry.
Are you looking for a more beautiful language?
Yes. A language that sparkles.
Interesting. Language that sparkles. Well, perhaps I can teach you Celestial.
That sounds sparkly.
And I will where is that?
Do I know, Deirdre, do I know if you speak, I know you speak Celestial, right?
I
You
have
wrote-
spoken Celestial, and I read the stuff like on the
Yes,
tune.
that's right. You know Celestial too.
Yes.
You could teach me how to sound sparkly.
Sure.
Is that why Kessler calls you Sparkles?
I don't know why Kessler calls me Sparkles.
It's because you have a sparkling personality.
I'm sure that's not it.
You're probably right, but I think it's the reason we should call you Sparkles.
Okay.
Teach me words. And I will I will just repeat and try to learn a few phrases of Celestial.
So, whoever's teaching her Celestial, give me a charisma check.
Okay. It's the first good roll of the night. Straight charisma?
Mhm.
Oh, that's awesome then. 23.
Who to tours?
And I got a 19.
Oh, I'm gonna be the most Celestial person ever.
Give me an intelligence check, Leanna.
I wasted my one good roll of the night, guys. No, I didn't. That's a natural 20.
Okay. So, you pick up a very rudimentary understanding of Celestial.
I'm just gonna talk in Celestial. As in broken little phrases and sentences.
I'm mildly correcting her pronunciation.
I am all about it.
Yeah. She's
Eventually-
one of the best students either of you have ever had. It almost makes you jealous because she's picking it up faster than you did, Alexander.
Oh. Well, you're doing quite well.
I have very excellent tutors.
You are too kind.
I think I'm getting pruny.
Yes, I think we should probably meet. Did I overhear that Marshall is here?
I do believe Marshall and Ray are both here. I know Ray is here.
Oh,
If that was really fancy pants.
It was Ray. It was his voice.
well.
Voices can be faked.
You're right.
Thanks. So they're out in the lobby then.
Well, I think that's where Ray is. I'm not sure if Marshall's with him, but it's probably a safe bet. Yeah.
All right. Well, Kesra, how are you doing?
I'm doing just
I-
fine. I say in Orcish.
Interesting choice of dialect. I don't know what you said, but you seem to say it with comfort. So
Orcish is a perfectly nice language. It's wonderful. Gets the point across very quick, fast, and in a hurry. I also say in Orcish.
I'm getting out of the bath.
hmm,
Too much
yes,
work is happening.
I will extend my arm down to Kesra to help her out of the bath.
I would give him a high five, and then I climb out of the bath.
As the rest of you follow, you find your clothes have been freshly washed and pressed, waiting for you. And in the lobby, which is the large tavern area, you all take a quick scan, and you don't see Ray, but you do see a familiar paladin. And sitting next to him is a young man who is in a disguise that looks kind of like Ray, to be honest. Just enough to be a different person. And they are, both of them, at least halfway through a giant mug of ale each.
Hell yeah.
We join them, right? I'm joining them.
Yeah. Marshall, it's good to see you, old friend.
Oh, how you going, mate? Care for a drink?
Would love one. Thank you.
I start pounding on the bar table for another one.
Alexander, it's been a long time. It's Ray. Araya.
Oh my goodness. Interesting. Well,
I see you've met this crew.
I have. Little Rayo. Well,
Little. I'm not that much younger than you are, Alexander.
true. Interesting. Well,
You going to keep dissecting me? Or are you going to join me for a drink?
should join you for a drink.
Righto. Kesra. Ray gives you the bro soldier chest bump thing.
Mm-hmm. I am still exceptionally suspicious. I'm not very perceptive sober, and I am a little past drunk at this point in time.
Kesra, really?
Yeah.
All right. Deirdre. It's good to see you.
To see you as well. I am very carefully hiding my hands behind my back.
Maudie. How you going, mate?
Does he still just see Derek though, or does he know it's me?
He's not an idiot.
Okay.
I think he's met Derek. Weren't you Derek in Adare?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, old friend. It's Derek. Nice to meet you again.
Apologies, Derek.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Thank you for referring to me properly. It's good to see you again. Hope you're doing well.
I've been better, but thank you. Leona.
Stranger.
He gives you a bow, of his head.
I will also give a small bow of my head because I can't curtsy because I already sat down.
Why is your fucking hair blue?
That is a very good question.
We
Fair
dyed it
enough.
blue. It's fine.
You dyed it blue.
Yep.
No, we did not dye it blue.
Fuck. You know what, Sunshine? Sometimes you don't have to tell everybody everything.
We know them.
So what? Doesn't. I'm gonna finish my beer and get another beer.
We've been a bit worried about you all.
We're here.
And say, are you sure she's not a monk, mate?
You're gonna take a point of bludgeoning damage as Ray's elbow comes to your rib.
Yeah, I deserve that.
Mm-hmm. Very funny. As it were, ignore him. He's drunk. I, on the other hand, am not.
Shame.
Yeah, aren't I?
Fair.
Well, we should fix that.
Definitely, and Ray orders another set of drinks all around. For those who wish to partake.
Hell yeah.
While you guys are all enjoying your drinks, he gets up out of his chair and walks over to Leona's. Leona, I have something for you. I found this. And he pulls from his bag a preciously wrapped thing. It's flat. He begins to unwrap it, and you can all see the lyre that Leona's mother gave to her. You said in your letter that you lost it, and so Marshall and I checked out the area, and we found all of your things. I figured you'd want it back.
Thank you. Thank you. I will gingerly take it, strum it. It's way out of tune.
Oh, yeah.
As lyres tend to be. This is... Thank you. How did you find it?
Luck, actually. A bit of luck.
Never bad to have a little bit of luck. This is... Thank you so much.
Anything for you, Leona, of course. He kind of moves in a little closer. Marshall says you know about my mother.
I'm gruff and I don't like to say things.
Oh, wait, am I somebody? Aw, I wanted to be somebody new.
Okay. Musical chairs.
Like, you're cute. Don't mind me, guys. Just fixing everything midstream.
D&D Beyond, guys.
We use it. You should use it.
Do the D&D Beyond.
Highly convenient.
Vote for...
I'm so confused, guys.
Follow us. While the DM puts the stream puzzle back together.
Ooh, I love puzzles.
Follow us on Twitter at open4adventure. Follow us on, and we're on YouTube at open4 the word for adventure. There you can find all of our sessions, and all of our extra sessions. Some one-shots that we did that were super, super fun.
Fixed.
Magical.
Whoop, whoop.
Beautiful.
D&D Beyond.
It's D&D.
Is it my turn to disconnect then?
Not unless you want me to murder you.
No murder allowed IRL.
Oh.
Yes, I just said IRL.
Ray is speaking to Leona. He says, yes, Marshall says you know about the Empress.
I will give a quick glance to my friends and pull him a little step further away.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I haven't told anyone. So.
You haven't?
No, it seemed like something I probably shouldn't tell people. So I wasn't sure if I should tell, so I didn't tell them.
That means a great deal to me.
Have you found out any more information? Do you know who it is?
We have some theories, but no, not yet. We put things on hold to come and speak to you. Leona, Marshall told me that you died. Is that when the hair?
No, the hair was more recent. I was only dead for a little bit.
Still, Leona, that's an ordeal.
Yeah, it was not very enjoyable, but I'm alive. I'm here.
You know you don't have to put on a happy face for everyone.
Who says I'm putting on a happy face?
I am.
No one likes a sad face.
You are free to do as you please, Leona. You are free to be whoever it is that you need to be in the moment. You don't have to make everyone else happy. We're simply honored to be in your presence most of the time.
You say silly things sometimes.
That I do. You'll have to forgive me.
You are forgiven. I'm sorry that I gave you the impression that we were in trouble. I didn't mean to interrupt what you guys were doing.
Honestly, there's not much for us to do except for go to the Hells, and right now that's not really an option. You said you went to the Well of Wonder.
We did.
Did you find out who killed Lord Kentigern?
We found out a lot of information, and I will glance back towards Deirdre. As I said, it's been a long week. I'm a bit worried about Deirdre.
Did you find out about Lord Kentigern?
I did.
And? He was very dear to me. I would like to know who's responsible for his death. You all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
You don't have to be. I know it was very hard for you too.
It was Roman. I think maybe we should get back to our friends. Sure, another round of drinks will be sent around, so I'm gonna start to move back towards the table.
He's gonna gently, very, very gently take his hand, not even touching you, just kind of like bar your way for just a moment. Did you just say Roman Kentigern killed his father?
Don't make me say it again. I'm gonna walk past him.
He'll let you. Another round of drinks then.
I'm singing in Dwarvish.
I'm following along in Celestial.
Ooh, can
I
I?
will harmonize with him in Celestial.
I am humming along, but then under the table, I'm casting Minor Illusion so that my hands look normal.
Okay.
Show me the way to go.
Ray doesn't speak any of those languages.
When Ray comes back, can I roll an insight on him to see how he's going?
Sure. I'll say you get advantage.
Oh, that's a 24.
He looks fucking pissed. Looks like he is seething and you recognize that anger and it is barely contained. But he's smiling and he looks as charming as he ever does.
I'll say to him, you're going to break a tooth that way. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm alright. And he finishes his drink in one go.
I clap him on the back and maybe you'll tell me one day.
Yeah.
All right.
You,
Is the owner coming back to the bar?
She went ahead of him.
How you going, Leona? You all right?
Yeah. How many
I'll,
drinks are we now?
I lost count after 15.
Oh, goodness.
I'm almost there.
Oh.
You have a fortitude of an ox.
Oh.
Oh, Alexander, buddy. Ray comes up and puts his arm around you, around your shoulders. You alright, mate?
I'm doing fine.
Mm.
I'm in the company of good friends and beautiful women, so.
That you are. Marshall, told me a bit about how you came to find them, but, can I just say, personally, thank you.
You're quite welcome. And then I'm going. You're quite welcome.
Ray is fine. You know, my sister spoke of you actually recently. She's learning to become a wizard.
Oh, is she now?
She is.
It is a noble profession.
Aye, that is. Too bad the academy is not open right now.
Yes.
Is
They're stuck up there anyway. It's better to learn on your own.
that so? Maybe you could teach her.
Hmm.
He is an excellent teacher.
I thank you. I could certainly try, but yes, I could certainly try.
Is there anything else you guys would like to accomplish tonight?
I want to arm wrestle biceps.
Okay.
I want to arm wrestle. Let's go.
I push the mug aside and I go,
Yes.
Marshall, your camera dropped about 2 inches. Just want to let you know.
pardon?
There you go. Let me get a strength check from the both of you.
Okay. Motherfuck.
18 plus 4.
Okay. I was gonna say that was a 9.
So he-
good news is we have the same strength modifier, so when my dice like me, it'll be
We can just do straight rolls then, since you have the same strength modifier.
That's 2 out of 3. I'm gonna come back.
They haven't. You don't know what's happened.
I don't.
So
What?
they clasp arms, and Marshall brings her down almost to the bottom. Give me another strength check.
Hey, hold fucking on, biceps. Fucking hold on, biceps. 14.
Total? Or
Yeah.
straight roll?
We're just doing
Yeah.
straight rolls.
Straight roll.
5.
She brings you back and pulls you over to her side.
Fucking hold on.
One more.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh my god!
I will show it to you.
The table implodes.
Actually, you guys hear as they put an indent as the table that they're arm wrestling on gives away a little bit. Everybody's like, "Oh god, give me another roll."
God.
Started yet?
I say, let's fucking go, biceps. In Dwarvish.
8.
11.
Actually, that'll do it. With this one last bit, it takes every ounce of strength that you have, Kess, but you finally slam his hand down onto the table.
I start cheering for myself in Orcish and Dwarvish.
Step aside, old man. Let me show you how it's done. All right, Kessler.
Oh, fucking done.
Fucking whoa. Okay, hang on. What? Pause.
You think you can't take it?
I've already taken it. It's not gonna be a competition, all right?
You're right. It's not going to be a competition regardless.
I'm sure that you can take him.
Fucking.
I cast message and saying Kessler's ear in Derek's voice. I have a gold on fancy pants.
Without saying anything, flick off. Chuckles over there.
Mhm.
All right.
Let's go. Ray comes up, and you guys notice that Ray's arms and Marshall's arms are the same bicepness. You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm using your dice, by the way.
Beautiful. I got a 6.
Also got a 6.
Oh, all right.
It's a stalemate in the beginning. Let's roll again.
I want to surreptitiously touch Ray on the foot with my cane.
And?
Bestow curse.
You're a dick.
Oh my god.
What's the save?
Wisdom 17.
Oh, honey, no.
Yeah, I know, but
Honey,
you gotta try.
that's a natural 19 plus 12 plus 4 or 3 from Marshall plus 3 from no. It's like a 30 something. It's like a 36.
For the record, Kester would not approve.
Exactly.
He would not openly approve. Afterwards, she'd be like, "Nice try."
Ray doesn't even. He's so drunk he doesn't even realize he saved against it. Because
Yeah,
it's like a.
I mean, and I'm probably just drunk enough that I probably flubbed the curse anyway, so.
That is actually a 37. All right, make a strength roll for me, Kesra.
Oh, I rolled that cocked. 15?
17. He brings you down a little bit to his side. Roll again.
It's a 4.
So 14. Boom! Oh, God. Boom! He slams your hand down.
That's not fair. I already beat up one bicep. You can't, like expect me
What
to
is
beat
it
up
with you
another
and
bicep.
what is it with you and old men, huh?
Look, man, I beat him up. Shut the fuck up. Fancy pants, I beat him up. No offense, biceps. It was a good game. Shut the fuck up, biceps.
He's an old man. He's like 3 times your age.
Why do you keep fucking calling me old?
I'm allowed to.
Is he like? I really don't think he's like 3 times my age, man.
Well, whatever you say.
I think your math is weird. I don't think you can math. Can you math? It's like fucking no. You know what? Beer.
Agreed. Another.
I have more beer.
Ray orders another round for whoever wants it.
I'm gonna go off to the dunny. I'll be right back. And did you get my message, DM? And on the way to the dunny, I will pat Leona on the back.
Leona, you feel warmth as he touches you.
Yeah?
Oh, nothing. I'll be on my way.
Oh.
And I go off to the privy.
Okay.
I'm having a drink.
Anything else for the rest of the night?
I would like to have a conversation with Ray if I could.
Okay. After you guys become a little less rowdy, Leona, do you go up to your room at any point?
I might. I guess I'm also kind of watching Deirdre since she said she wanted to talk at some point. So I'm kind of keeping an eye on her.
Okay.
Looking if there's any sign where she's like, hey, like, let's go chit chat before the rest of the delightful friends who have partaken in the drink.
I do make my excuses not early, but like I'm there long enough to be polite and then I leave.
I'll probably excuse myself and give everyone a nice little good night.
Buddy system.
I've got her. Ray says, hops up and follows you. Leona, do you mind if I just for a moment?
Is Deirdre in the room? Like, we're not to the rooms, but do I see
Yes,
Deirdre
you
go
see
in?
Deirdre go. Well,
Nice.
I'm assuming if Deirdre goes to the room.
Did you go to the room?
Yes.
Yes, I go to the room.
I will pause in the hallway, corridor.
Can you just step in here for me for just a moment? I wanted to talk to you privately.
Sure. Yeah. Look inside.
Leona, I can't imagine what this is doing to you. I know the two of you are quite close.
It's been a lot to process.
What are you gonna... Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
No, but there's been a lot beyond even that to process. So I'm fine.
Love. It's all right.
I know.
What are you going to do about Roman?
I haven't decided yet. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I saw a very small glimpse. I mean, I don't know why he did it, or I mean, maybe there was a reason, or I haven't talked to him about it, so.
Leona, you told me he killed Roman Kentigan. Are you making an excuse for him?
I don't know the whole story. I just know.
What do you mean you don't know the whole story?
All I know is what I saw. It could have come from anyone, and
You said it came from him. Leona, he's not a good guy. He's not a good man.
You don't know him like I do.
Yes, I do. I watched him do what he did to my sister. And you're making an excuse for him again. How could you stand up for him after what he took from you? Leona, you deserve so much better. You are so amazing and incredible and Men like Roman, they don't deserve incredible women like you. Don't stand up for him. He's a murderer. He's part of the Silence.
So am I.
What?
I'm not going to be very much longer.
Was this a trick? Did he trick you into doing this?
No.
Do you love him? Leona, look at me. Do you love him? I can't believe this. I was... I won't hold you up any longer. You don't owe me anything. I mean, aside from the fact that you nearly got my sister killed, but... I was willing to forget about that. I'm willing. But making excuses for Roman Kent again... Have a good night.
You too. And I'll leave.
You hear, as you close your door, you hear a loud thud and a crack of wood from Ray's room. And Marshall, that's when you come up.
And I'm blisteringly drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, did you go get your smooches, mate?
Shut your mouth.
What the fuck are you on about? You come up here, I thought you were going to get your girl.
Get the girl?
Yeah. Isn't it the one you fancy, right?
Yeah, but that hardly matters now, does it?
Matters? Of course it matters.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all.
I'm a bit confused. Isn't this the one that you told me you loved?
I said that, yeah. What does it matter? It's not important.
What? She's right there.
She is. She is. She's right there.
Yeah. So, knock on the door and do what people do.
Oh, what people do, like what you did with my mother? Did you... If you love her, why don't you go get her? Great advice for you to give. It's not so great advice now, is it?
I loved your mother, you little shit.
I doubt it.
I will walk up to him, look him square in the fucking eyes, and punch him in his stupid face.
Make an attack roll.
25.
That hits.
Does 5 damage.
Ray? Oh gosh, guys, I gotta find the best Here it is. Takes the punch to his face, comes back, wipes a bit of blood from his lip, gives you a nod. It's gonna be a 22 to hit. Sorry, 23 to hit. Math is hard.
Yep, that hits.
5 points of damage. Sucker punches you right to the gut.
Pup's got some teeth, does he?
Pup, it's so easy for you to just... Yeah,
2 shots to the gut, 1 across the chin.
okay.
27. No, that's an 11. And 15. So 1 goes in.
So you get 1 solid punch into his gut, and he artfully blocks the other 2. And he's gonna... 2 attacks on you, each 5 points each. As he socks you twice right in the jaw. Once in the jaw, another in the jaw. And he yells at you, "You don't know a thing about me. Or anything for that matter." Obviously quite drunk. And go ahead and make an insight check for me, Marshall.
80.
Ray is pissed, but in this moment you do see the tears in his eyes.
Righto. I'm going to grab him by his shirt and 3 haymakers right down in his face.
Okay.
25,
Mm-hmm.
21,
Mm-hmm.
and 23.
You break his nose. That's a natural 20. As an elbow comes right into your eye, right here. Another knee. He's gonna take his knee and knee you in the gut, push you off of him. Does anybody hear this?
Yes, and I'm feeling very left out.
I would think that. I mean, I'm still downstairs with Kestra.
Mm-hmm.
How
They're literally across the hall from you.
how long was it before like I went across the hall before he came up?
Marshall, maybe like 10 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh, then I definitely heard this because this is before because I assumed it was a little bit later, so Deirdre and I were in conversation.
Nope. Before you have your
Okay, I'm gonna go across the hall.
Then I probably also hear it because I'm literally across the hall.
Yeah.
You,
in Dwarvish.
the two of you, come up to see Ray and Marshall beating the shit out of each other.
Stop! I'm gonna cast Hold Person at 3rd level and try to get both of them, and they're gonna pass their Wisdom saving throw because they're paladins. But it's fine. I'm gonna try it anyway.
Oh yeah, honey, no, that doesn't.
19.
Yeah, no, okay, it was fine. It was like a impulsive panic.
26.
Okay, rude.
He's got a +12.
It's fine. I'll just hurry in, and they're big.
The second you put a hand on Ray, he stops. He steps back. You see Ray's nose is broken, his lip is bloodied, blood down his shirt. Obviously drunk. He
What
just
are you
wipes his
doing?
mouth.
Honestly.
And I will scream at him. The only fucking thing I could ever offer your mother was ashes, pain, and death.
Like you're doing right now. Because that's all she's got.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
And I will throw a perfunctory healing word at him. You feel better, mate? Did you work out your issues?
Fuck you.
I will turn around and go downstairs.
I was going to say, Ray's going to do the same thing, so it's going to be real awkward.
Yeah, we can't both swim off in the same direction. Doesn't work.
Who looks worse off?
Ray, I would imagine.
No, they look about the same.
Oh.
Honestly.
I can-
Wait a second, both of you. And
Ray-
I'm going.
Ray
to
will
do-
push past you.
As he passes, I literally just put 2d6 of healing light into him.
Okay.
He can be mad. That's fine. He just has to acquiesce to my demands.
Fair?
He gets 10 hit points back.
Okay.
So, can we rewind just a skosh?
Yeah, sure.
So, Leona and Deidre went up, and Ray shortly followed, and Marshall shortly followed.
Mhm.
And Kesra is singing, and I'm kind of badly harmonizing in Celestial.
Very
And then, I mean, it's kind of whenever there's like a small break in her song, like, you're very pretty.
You're very kind. Thank you.
I'm very what?
You can't see real good. It's fine.
Oh no, I see quite well.
Mm.
No glasses or anything.
Well, you're stupid. It's fine.
Well,
No.
I'm going to excuse myself and go up to my room. I wish you both a good night.
Okay. Bye, Maudie.
Bye, Chuckles. Don't get stolen, please. Again. Okay.
Best third wheel ever.
Avoid any drow in the night, Again.
So, what did you look for in a man, Kesra?
Penis.
Oh, well, I've got one of those.
Oh, well, congratulations. It's very nice for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I need more beer. I need more, please. Thank you.
More beer? No, I'm good. I'm good.
I'm not, and I will switch out my empty one for a full one. And I take a solid swig. I put the mug down, and I'm like, Blondie,
Yes.
you ain't half bad.
Thank you.
But you're fucking complicated.
How am I complicated?
I mean, for one, and I'm gonna put my arm on his shoulder and I'm gonna look around super obviously to see if anybody's listening. I don't want to roll anything because I wouldn't notice anyway. And I'm going to lean in and stage whisper at him and be like all the shit in your basement is super hella highly complicated.
Ah.
Yeah. The whole paladin cleric family spiel is highly complicated. And normally I could probably handle that level of complicated. But not my shit. I kept my shit simple for a reason. For a fucking reason. All of it simple. Simple for because complicated is stupid. Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
There's beer.
Mm-hmm.
There's money.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's boobs and balls. It's very simple. It's very I heard the DM laughing through the floor. It's all real simple. On occasion, I bash some heads in.
Kesra,
What?
Kesra,
What? What?
you are a dour sourpuss.
I'm a perfectly happy, person,
all
sir.
of the complications that I have, that unfortunately that little pool exposed to everybody.
Yeah, that was fucking shitty, wasn't it?
I didn't say I wanted to marry you.
No, God, who would? Fucking no.
So,
Who?
I mean, I'm not trying to tie you down or anything. I'm saying I find you pretty.
That's true.
You want to take a roll in the hay?
I can hear the DM shrieking. Oh. Fine.
I heard her through your microphone.
Yes. Look at all those yeses. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. I was gonna go pay for it, but
Oh,
fine.
Talon here is terribly dreadful.
Oh,
Well, I mean, they're all into doom and gloom.
the what? I don't. Was that like a different? No, it's fine.
No.
All right.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
But Madi can sleep with Deidre and Leona tonight. We got the 2 rooms.
Yeah, we'll just kick Chuckles out. It'll be fine.
All right.
I'm gonna finish my beer,
Sounds like a plan.
and then I'm gonna grab him by the shirt, and I'm going to take him to the room.
And I come very willingly.
Chuckles, are you in your room? Or wait, no, because timing is weird.
Yeah, I would say now we're catching up to the drama that just happened.
Yep, you are. And you see this drama unfolding in front of you. You see Ray try to push away, all bloody. Marshall's all bloody. Do you give a fuck?
You guys, what the fuck? You didn't invite me? I didn't know we were throwing down.
Are you guys all right? Did somebody attack?
No, we're fine.
I wanted to punch y'all in the face.
Go ahead.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna punch him in the face.
You don't have to roll for that.
Yeah, it's just.
If I might interject, aren't we trying to keep a low profile in this town?
Who the fuck are you?
Chuckles, fine. Don't ignore him. He wants to be ignored. It's fine. Chuckles, take my bed tonight. It's cool. Peace out.
Gladly.
We're gonna keep going.
All right.
Ray just like looks at you and is just like.
Have fun, you two.
Thumbs up behind my head.
And
Race like sags against the wall, like, fuck me.
Fade to black.
Yep, fade to black for you guys.
Okay, wow, that's.
Oh, never.
Oh,
Well, I think I could use another drink. Marshall, you want one?
I will walk up behind him, put my arm around his neck like I did at the campsite, and just dump healing into him.
You motherfucker. I can do that too, you know.
Hey, well, it's always better when somebody else does it.
Whatever.
It is always better when somebody else does it.
Kessler, shut up.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Ray was not gonna say anything. Go pull your monk crap on someone else. Kessler will probably like that joke a lot better.
I turned to Deirdre. I assume we're still standing in the hallway.
I don't even know.
I'll turn to them.
But now we have a Mondi in our room.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you want to talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Are we going in the room? Or we could technically just hang out in Ray and Marshall's room.
We can go in our room. It's fine.
Okay.
Basically, in like the 2 minutes it took for Leona to attempt to go into our room and get detained, I pulled a page out of my journal and I wrote something down. And I realized that Mondi's in here, but it's not gonna matter. And I look at her and I say, you know how I asked, or how I said that I needed your help?
Yeah.
I need you to send a message.
Okay. To who? Whom?
Sinestra.
Sinestra.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What do you need me to say?
And I hand her the paper.
And I will read it.
I can read it. I have it pulled in front of me.
Perfect. I do have it. I wasn't sure if you wanted it read or not.
I have it.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to ask you to read it, so.
It has exactly 25 words, and it says, from Deirdre. Vecna seeks keepers. If you know any, tell them to hide. I'm sorry for my part in this. Say a prayer for me.
So I will read it. Kind of give Deirdre a curious look. Glance to Mondi. And then I will cast sending in my head. And I will relay exactly what is written on the paper.
Several minutes go by, and you feel like you're about not actually DM's drunk. Several seconds go by, several minutes perhaps, and you feel like you're not even gonna get a response, and you hear, "Wait, what the fuck?" That's it.
She's not very happy.
Yes, I didn't imagine so.
For clarification, did Deirdre read that out loud, or was that just Kate reading it too?
Just Kate.
Yeah, that was just me.
Okay.
But you can ask.
At this point, I've already given up and taken off my hat. Like when you guys came in, I wasn't Derek. I was just kind of sitting there holding this hat, just shaking my head. Wait, what's going on? What's the letter?
I look at Leona and you can show him.
We will pass it to Mondi.
Are you sure this is a good idea to be complicating things with telling people this information?
How do you know that Vecna is looking for keepers?
Mindy, make a legend check to see if you know who Vecna is.
Oh. Good call. 14.
Never heard of him.
Okay, never mind.
You remember when we first went to Sinestra's home and she asked us if any of us worked for Vecna?
Vaguely, yes. There were a lot of conversations.
Yes, there were a lot. She also... Yes, Leona knows that Deirdre's a keeper, yes. Sinestra was also the person that told me and told Mondi that we were keepers. Vecna wants these keepers for some reason, and I can't imagine that it's a good thing. I trust Sinestra, and I figured it was wise to let her know.
So how do you know any of this?
Bad dreams.
So some pretty bad dreams.
Yes.
let you know if she says anything. I guess she could message you.
She could.
She did not say anything useful in that response, though. She just sounded very unhappy.
I'm not surprised. It's not good news. And I'm gonna sit down on one of the beds, kind of wringing my hands. The minor illusion is dropped. So I'm just kind of staring at the gray in the veins. I think I'm gonna go shopping tomorrow. I don't know if you would want to come.
Sure, that would be fine, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for sending the message.
Yeah, if there's anything else you need, just let me know.
I will. Thanks. I just kind of sag into a bed and just kind of lie there.
We'll figure all of this out.
I
Somehow.
certainly hope so.
We will. Someone knows something about stuff.
And I certainly hope so. The only person I could even imagine having any knowledge is Sinestra, which is why I told her. But
Well, maybe she'll reach back out to you, or maybe we can find information. We can reach out to her.
I won't be welcome there anymore, I don't think.
Why not?
Call it a hunch.
Deirdre, are you okay?
I'm as all right as the situation will allow. Just going to fix things. That's all I can do. Or at least try.
You don't have to fix things alone. You have us.
Yes. Yes, I do. But I would rather you not know what's going on. Ignorance might keep you safer.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get some fresh air. But I will be back for sleep soon. It's been a long couple of days.
Okay.
I'll try not to wake you when I come back.
No worries, I'll be up for a while.
I'm gonna slip out.
Where'd you go?
I think I just stand in the hallway. For a long moment. And then I will go back out towards the main area.
Okay.
Is there anything outside that's like where I can sit right by?
Sure. There's a post where people tie their horses up out in front.
I'm just gonna go out and
if you step outside, it is very cold. There's snow on the ground and it's frigid.
Perfect.
From what you can tell, the city does not look like it has recently been through a siege. It looks just like you left it.
I'm just gonna get a quick breath of cold air. And then after a minute or two, I will go back inside.
As you put your hand on the door, you feel a warmth from your pocket. It's your sending stone.
I reach into my pocket after a long delay.
Leona, darling. How are you? It's Roman.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Make a deception check.
$26.
Leona, you don't need to lie to me.
It's been a few days, a long week. I'm just tired.
All right.
But I'm okay.
Very good. Did you get what you needed at the well?
Yes.
Theodore's
Theodore's mom is safe.
That's so good to hear.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's such a huge relief.
It is. It is.
I told you if the silence had her, I would know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not the silence. So she's safe. She seems content.
Where are you now? Leona? Are you there?
Sorry, we're in Wolfcrest.
Very good. You haven't by chance heard from Ray, have you? Sorry, he would call him Arreo. You haven't by chance heard from Arreo, have you?
No.
Make a deception check.
25.
Leona, what have I done to you that would cause you to lie to me?
I have not seen Arreo's face since I
didn't ask you if you'd seen him. I'd ask you if you'd heard from him. Have you seen him?
No.
Leona, are you in danger?
No, I'm perfectly safe. Probably the safest I've been in weeks. I'm fine.
Beautiful, listen. I'm always here for you. I always have been, and I always will be. Don't you know that? Haven't I proven that to you?
Yes, you have time and time again.
Darling.
Sorry, it's just been a very long week.
I've got a lead on my father. I thought we could meet up and I could tell you all about it. I'll come to Wolfcrest. Where are you staying?
Are there any taverns on this street, but not this one?
Sure. There's one just right down the road that you can see. The sign hanging out is the Hair of the Dog.
Barrel.
Bouncing Barrel.
Bouncing Barrel. We can meet at the Bouncing Barrel. Roman, you mentioned that Maud wanted to see me.
Yes, she'll be coming. She'll meet you there as well.
If we have a lead on Lord Kentigern's death, then perhaps leaving the Silence is now an option.
Leave? Darling.
That was the information we wanted. Right? That's what we wanted to find. That's...
Why would we leave? They've been nothing but... We found your parents. We could do so much good together. We are doing so much good together. Leona... Darling.
I'm sorry.
Leona.
I'm...
Leona? What is going on?
Nothing.
What has happened? Tell me right this instant.
What's the lead?
The lead?
You said there was a lead for your father's death. What is it?
We found a young man who left the city. Ironically, the same day you did. His name is Will Hutchins. My father owed him some money, and I think he might have been involved.
In order for someone like Will to get into the court, he would need someone to let him in.
Of course.
Are there any leads in that regard?
No. Maybe a maid, or... I've got a long list of people to question. Leona, what has gotten into you? Love, I told you, it's you and me. We're in this together. We always have been. Darling, you know that I care for you.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about? Of course. Leona, I love you.
Roman, why did...
Did you hear me? I said that I loved you.
I know what happened to your father.
What happened?
Roman...
Leona, let's talk about this when I get there. Sweetheart, darling.
Fine. We can talk when you get here. I'll meet you at the Bouncing Barrel.
I'll see you very soon, dear. Stay safe.
Yeah.
Good night, love.
Good night.
Do you go inside?
Nope.
How long do you stay outside?
Probably until like my fingers are numb. Because it's cold outside. So and then I will go back in.
You go back inside and you take a quick look around in the tavern, and it's getting very late. Most people are heading off to bed or have already gone. You see that in the spot where they were when you left, Marshall is no longer there, but Ray is still seated at the table, nursing a glass of mostly empty, looks like ale or whiskey, something, you're not really sure. And he's hunched forward, leaned over, elbows resting on the table. And it's the strangest thing, because when you walk in the door, he looks up and he sees you. It's almost like he's forgotten that he's upset. You see a glimmer of warmth cross him. And then it fades as quickly as you saw it. Leona.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm sorry for what I said. I was wrong.
Are you alright?
Me and you.
You.
Oh, am I alright? Oh. No. No, my mother is trapped in the hills, and I don't know what to do about it, and I'm powerless to go get her. And I have failed every single person I have ever loved. In every way possible. I couldn't protect my mother, couldn't protect my sister, I couldn't protect Iris. I can't protect you. Or any of you. And frankly, there's a civil war going on, and I'm AWOL, and there's going to be a bounty out for my head. I'm a soldier. That's really all I ever wanted to be. I never wanted to be a prince or emperor, king. I just wanted to be like my father. Well. And I was terrible to you in your time of need. And here I am blathering on like an idiot when you're the one who's hurting, clearly. Once again, I'm...
No, you're... I'll sit beside him. No, I have a lot going on.
Leona, do you think that I should tell the rebellion that it's all false? Do you think Adelaide Wolfwood and Visera, they fought with my cousin Rodolfo, and they know my mother very well. And if they knew what was really going on, either they would stop this nonsense that they would take over immediately. It would make out matters. The country would burst into chaos. Thousands of innocent people would die. And I have no idea what to do. I'm just the world's worst prince.
No. The world's worst prince wouldn't care as much as you did. As you do.
Do you want to know something funny?
Sure.
I was born on a suspicious day. The day I was born was the day of a solar eclipse. They said it was because I was cursed by Pelor. I even have a mark.
You do?
I do. Birthmark on my shoulder.
Is it cursed by Pelor?
Yeah, they, my sister and I are twins. The eclipse only lasted long enough for me to be born, and then after I was, through, it faded and she was born.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be forward. Do you mind? Can I see it?
Sure.
I'm sorry, that was very. I didn't mean it like.
You can see it if you'd like. I've just got all this armor on. I can show you later.
Oh, and you're not in here right now either. Later's fine.
It would take a minute. This piece takes time to get off.
Right, and you're right. Yes. So cursed. I know it feels like there's a lot, and it is a lot, but I don't believe that Pelor would have put you in a position of great influence if you didn't have the capacity for it.
As always, Leona, that is very kind of you. I don't know how you remain such a good person.
I try to be.
I thought about you a lot. Well, we've been apart. You and obviously the others, of course.
We are a motley crew.
I think you belong together, though.
I think you're right.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh god, that's not good. Oh wait, but charisma. 16?
Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
Do I notice any? Okay.
He feels kind of a shiver, but you're so engrossed in the conversation, and Ray doesn't even seem to notice at all.
Perfect.
I wish I'd been there to protect you.
I'm okay. You're here now. Everyone's safe. Everyone's mostly okay. We're all alive. And
Your hair, though. He kind of reaches out and gently takes it a bit of the ends. Do you like it?
I don't hate it. It's Doesn't feel right.
Doesn't look like the Leona I know.
Well, maybe eventually it will go away.
Perhaps. I hope so. You deserve the world. You know that, right? And you deserve someone who would defend you against the world.
These are very kind words.
It's the truth. Do you think I should tell them? The leaders of the rebellion. I can't. I swore an oath to the crown, to humanity, to civilization, that I would defend it always, and I think that joining the rebellion would be a break of that oath, but I think perhaps I can do good outside of it. Don't you think? I'm not ready to go to the hells as much as I wish, as much as Marshall wishes we would.
I think you should do what you think is right.
That's less than helpful.
If... Let me finish.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Please forgive me.
If that means you break an oath, then maybe that's what it means.
All I have is my word. That's all a man is, really.
Your oath was to protect. Maybe the way that you protect these people, the innocent, maybe it just looks different than it did when that oath was made. Maybe it's less breaking the oath and more adapting it to the needs that are now presented. I don't think anyone anticipated this when promises were made.
That's fair. Can I ask you something and ask for an honest answer? Would it be better for you if I left? Would that make things easier for you?
I don't know.
I just don't want to bring any more complication to your life. You already have so much to deal with, and I would hate to be any kind of burden on you.
When you add complications to old complications, they just become new complications.
Yes. I'm a bit too drunk to follow, but
If you would like to stay with us, then, I mean, you've already proven yourself a fine ally.
Leona, that's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, do you want me to stay with you? You don't have to answer now. Think on it.
Okay. Okay. I can do that. I think maybe it's time for some sleep.
If I can stand.
That's fair. I'll try to help him to his feet. He is a lot bigger than me.
He is twice your size.
It's fine.
Leona, no, I'm just going to...
I'm great. I'm nimble. If you start to fall, just dodge out of the way.
He humors you.
Yes, I'm so helpful. And I will lead him up the stairs to his room.
Have I ever told you how amazing you are?
You say silly things like that quite often. More so even when you've had a few drinks. So interesting.
Yes, apparently I've inherited alcoholism from my father.
Should probably keep an eye on that.
Probably.
You should probably get some sleep. I should probably do the same.
Leona, if you wish, I will leave you be forever. I could disappear into the night for all of time, if you wish it. Whatever you want. It's my command.
The silly things.
Is that how that goes?
I think you need some sleep. We can talk more in the morning.
He gives you a very low, unsteady bow.
I'll give a fanciful curtsy, because I feel like we're just being silly now a little bit.
He laughs.
Sleep well.
Good night, love.
I will go into my room with Deirdre and Mondi.
Okay. Marshall?
At that point, everybody's gone upstairs. I'll have one more drink. And I will probably drag myself up the stairs.
You get up the steps, and Ray is... his face is cleaned up, but you can still see where his nose was a little broken. Even though you guys have healed each other, he's still a little worse for wear. Wearing his badges proudly. He is on the floor.
I will look down at him and say, you are definitely a chip off the old block.
Fuck you, mate.
And I will drag his ass back to the room.
He's on the floor in the room.
Oh, then I will drag him into bed.
Okay.
I know you felt it.
Why are you gonna try and ruin things with Zone of Truth?
Because I was hoping you would take advantage of it.
Mate, look. I trust Leona implicitly, even when I shouldn't. You know how I feel about her.
I wasn't talking about you pumping her for information.
What are you talking about then?
I was talking about trying to drag her bloody feelings out. You daft.
You were about to say that word, I knew it. Listen, mate, person, she's just had her heart broken, alright? I'm not about to... I remember how I felt when Iris passed. There was no way I was... Talk about it in the morning.
Go to sleep.
Yeah, you
And,
first.
I will fall over sideways in my bed, in my armor, and pass the fuck out.
Before you pass out, you hear... She told me about you, you know.
Oh,
My mother. When I was a kid.
what did she say?
That she wouldn't know what it meant to truly be alive if it weren't for you.
Well, now you understand how it feels. Some things are more important than our own greedy needs. No.
You hear gentle snoring.
Yeah, fuck you too.
And that's where we're going to wrap up the session. Congratulations, you all level up except for Marshall. Marshall's already high enough level, guys. It's fine. He doesn't need a level.
Is that why you gave us the orc fight so we could have a reason to level up?
I gave you the orc fight to boost your morale, okay?
Yeah.
Well, a pity fight. I see where we are now.
I did appreciate it. I was boosted morality.
Yeah.
I'm here for the boosted morale.
I am here for it, yes.
That's why when Crester was like, run, I was like,
It's fine. I just wanted to talk smack in a different language. It's fine.
That's real.
I am gonna roll for my hit points right now.
Okay.
Please.
That's a bummer. I only got 3.
Hey, me too!
That's not a compliment. I need more help than you. It's fine.
I mean, you still have a lot more health than me, so.
Yeah, I only have 75. I was hoping to get to 80. It's fine.
Guys, I nailed the way up to 51.
Congratulations, Ray. How many hit points does Marshall have? 100.
2,000 hit points.
Oh, fuck, I totally forgot about something. That's not where we're gonna end the session. I need one more thing.
Okay.
But I already leveled up.
Sorry.
Everyone, back into character, quick.
Just Deirdre.
What?
Just Deirdre.
Okay.
Deirdre.
Okay.
You fall asleep.
Uh-huh.
And you are suddenly aware that you are once again sitting on the bench. And in front of you is a chair, and you can see just the feet of a man. Everything else is dark. And you hear footsteps approaching, and you see your patron's face. He's smiling. And then the man in the chair is illuminated, and it is your father. He's bound and gagged. And Vecna says, "Don't forget who I am, or what I'll do to you." I'm the god of secrets, Deirdre Kelly. I tend to stay that way. Are you going to cooperate or not?
I'm cooperating.
You think you're sneaky by sending a letter, by not saying it out loud? I see everything. He takes a knife out and dances, sets the tip on the shoulder of your father, spins it. I've been playing this game far longer than you have. I'm much better at it. You want your god back? You want to keep the ones you love safe? You honor the pact we made. You honor me. You tell anyone else what happens between me and you?
I won't make the same mistake twice.
Good. Because I already know all of the keepers. This was a test and you failed.
What's one more failure?
Except this failure will cost you the lives of your friends. Failure with me. I'm not in love with you, Deirdre. I do not bow to you like Ektiarn did. No. I bestow your powers upon you. I know ways to take them away entirely.
Then take them away. You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
I can. You think seeing Maudie die twice was bad? I can show you worse. Now, this time... This time you will do as I tell you. Am I understood?
Yes.
Very good. The next mistake you make will be paid for in blood.
Fine.
Now, let's talk like civilized people. He waves a hand and your father disappears. Do you know what I want? Well, you can't possibly understand with your mortal mind. I won't even try. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to have your bard friend identify everyone in your party. Simple enough. Even a girl like you can understand.
Fair enough.
I see it in your face that you're already looking for a way out of this pact. You found your way out of one pact. I'm just curious, are you going to be with Maudie now, or are you not going to be with him now? Because it's kind of either way.
It's not up to me.
I'm kidding, I don't care. Any questions?
No.
Very good. You're out of your depths, Deirdre. You always have been. Sweet dreams. Good night, little one. And that's where we call it a session. I knew I was forgetting something.
Great.
Okay. Well, on a happier note, I rolled an 8 on my HP.
Congratulations, wizard!
On a more appropriate note for how we ended, I rolled a 2.
Man.
Love you, mean it. Mm.
Man. You want to sign off?
Yup. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and start on Twitch as we'll go Kesra, Leona, Maudie, Deirdre, Alexander, Marshall.
Okay. My name is Kate. I played Kesra. You can find me on Twitter and everywhere else important at Very Pale Ale. And I played Kesra. I did that out of order.
Oh, before anybody signs off, really quick, tomorrow, big announcement, tomorrow is going to be a one-off session, a one-on-one session, one-on-two session between me, Mindy, Leona, and Joe Marshall. So, don't miss out. I don't know what a stream shout-out is, guys. Anyway, continue with the sign-off.
Is that me? I'm
Yeah.
Mindy. I'm Mindy. I played Leona. You can find me on Twitter at MKY1713. I played Leona. I already said that.
Yay!
Yeah, it's all out of order. I'm sorry. I put it all.
I get all confused. It's fine.
I reordered Twitch. It's fine. Yeah.
Me.
We're so
Right.
good at this.
Yes.
Okay, I'm Nevin, and I played Maldi and did not die today. So, yeah.
Your turn, Kate.
I'm Kate. You can find me on Twitter at KatesD8s. You can find me on Twitch and Discord at KatesandD8s, and I play Deirdre.
Hi, I'm Morgan, and I play Alexander, and you can find me on Instagram at revenant_ceramics.
I was muted.
Mm-hmm.
My name's Joe. I play Marshall, and I'm bloody drunk.
And I am your host and dungeon master, Camille. You can find me on Twitter at CamilleDoesDND. You can also find the channel on Twitter at Open4Adventure. Please go check out our merch. And if you're not a part of our Discord, you should be. We post memes and art. It's a good time. I played the DM. I was DM. I'm a DM. Hey, that's me. Mostly played Ray tonight, who's my baby. It's fine. Thank you so much for stopping by. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna roll some fucking credits, guys. In about 30 seconds when I pull up. Anybody got any final shout outs?
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming, guys.
Also, thank you to our mascot and sleeping dog, Max.
All hail the Mex dog.
He's like, what? Oh, I'm
we
here.
had two dogs. We had two dog mascots today.
Well, now we have a cattail too.
We have a zoo. We are a zoo. That's actually what our stream is now. A zoo.
It's a zoo.
It's just a zoo of dogs and cats, though.
Look at that
You
good
can
boy.
hear mine. She's not allowed in here, but you can hear her.
Big boy. Oh, big stretch. What?
I was gonna ask Kate what the pug's name was. I couldn't remember.
His name
Sergeant Pepper, but Pepe for short.
Pepe. Sergeant Pepper's no. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
All right, you guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
Night.